The following is a live sports presentation of Glycod. GLICOD.com.
Glycod's coverage of UA Local 502 Louisville basketball game night starts now.
And welcome to tonight's Glycod coverage of 6th Region Finals basketball, 1st and 7th Region Finals 2nd. And I am Dr. Todd Carter. Alongside me, Coach Mark Evans, Christian Sanchez working our camera. Coach, we are here at Valley for these region finals. The 6th here coming up first between the Whitefield Academy Wildcats and the Mercy Jaguars. And we should have two great games tonight.
Well, we should, Todd. I mean, they line up pretty well. I mean, of course, the Sacred Heart is a heavy favorite over Manual. In this game, it's pretty much close. I mean, they played each other two times. Mercy's came out ahead two times, but both of them were real challenges and real battles. I actually had the opportunity to see the district final where Mercy ended up inching out and winning by about 8 points. But I look for it to be a very difficult game for both teams tonight, and I look for it to be a very close game with teams tonight.
Well, we had the chance to talk to both head coaches, and so we're going to absolutely share that with you upcoming on our pregame show. First up will be Glenn Wathen of Whitefield Academy. I had a chance to talk to him just a few moments ago about his 25-win season and the chance for his team to potentially make some history here tonight at Valley High School. So let's step aside, hear from some of our fantastic Glycod sponsors, and we will be back with you and Coach Wathen here shortly on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 male high graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
.1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com. Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit OperationParent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 male high graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Polo Real Estate Group, your one-stop real estate source. Founded by 1993 male graduate Dion Reese. Contact him at 502-387-6330 or visit online at polorealestategroup.com.
Here with head coach Glenn Wathen of the Whitefield Academy Wildcats. Coach, going for first 6th region championship in Whitefield Academy history. What kind of message are you giving to your young ladies about their opportunity to make some history tonight?
Man, that's a great question and a great word you just used. It's an opportunity. We have keyed in on that. This whole season for us, our theme and really our program's theme is just gratitude. And we try to be grateful for everything. We try to live, a grateful life. And this opportunity, we are grateful for it. And we feel like we've worked hard. We've earned it, obviously. We have not had an easy path to get here. Two true road games in the regionals, But, man, couldn't be prouder. And, we are definitely view it as an opportunity, and we're just excited.
Let's talk about those two games, Butler and then Valley, as you said, road games. Yeah. So what kind of grit did your team have to show to get through those ball games to get here?
Tough, man. Tough. I mean, in the Butler game, we had a 21-point lead, and we blew it. And they came back in, took the lead. But then we had resolve, and the girls worked it out. We worked it out. Everybody stayed calm and steady. We have really good senior leadership on this team, which is something I have not had here at Whitefield in bulk, right? I've always had a senior or two, but we've never had 5. And just that calming presence. They nobody got rattled, and they just kept playing and got the lead back. So yeah, that Butler game was tough. It's a great team, and but we really showed up ready to go. And then the Valley game, we were just here a few weeks ago. It feels like for our regular season game, and the defense that they put on the entire game just relentless. And I felt like our girls. They obviously turned us over a lot more than we're used to. And the girls, again, just figured out a way right at the end that we blew another lead. And we're down 1 with, I guess, about 2 minutes left. And then we go on that 6-0 run to close it out. So, yeah, just resolve.
What sorts of things is your team, your Whitefield Academy Wildcats team, gonna need to do? What sorts of things as you look at this, you're like, let's do these things and let's just take this region championship and head to Lexington.
Yeah, so I mean, just to be honest with you, we have one of the top defenses in the state. As far as points allowed, at least, I mean, it'd be hard to get a real metrics going on it, but points allowed, I think we're number 1 or number 2 in the state, giving up like 32 points a game. So that's been great, but so we're going to rely on our defense. That is where it all begins, especially this time of year. Everybody gets a little tighter on their shots and this and that. So you have to get stops. So that's going to be our main focal point. And then, having the 6th region player of the year in Noelle Smith, obviously, we're going to put the ball in her hands. She can do it all. She can score from the outside. She can drive. She can create dish passes, mid-range. So she's there. And then we have the top 3-point shooter in the state. So we're going to play to our strengths, and not change a lot. We're going to do what we do, and it's what got us here.
Good luck tonight, Coach. Thank you.
Thanks so much. Really appreciate it.
Stay tuned.
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt.
Today!
Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
The one way a good person goes to prison is to hurt or kill someone while driving drunk. Why would you throw your life away? John and I are asking you, please don't drink and drive.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Acad.
As we return to this 6th Region Championship contest tonight, an inside look into tonight's game is presented by Blinds Direct. Looking for the best in home decor? At Blinds Direct, they offer custom blinds, wallpaper, and more. Proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com for more. So for our inside look, let's turn it back over to Coach Mark Evans. And first, let's look at, in the visiting uniforms, Whitefield Academy.
Thank you, Todd. Inside looks for the visiting team, the Whitefield. First of all, they have to limit the turnovers tonight. They've had turnovers in both the times they played Mercy, and it's really cost them the game. Secondly, they need to really concentrate on blocking out deep and taking away the second shots of Mercy. Mercy shoots a lot of threes, and when you shoot a lot of threes, the ball comes off really far, and a lot of times the offensive team can get the rebounds and take them back up. So deep blockouts. Last thing is the tempo. You know, there's a certain tempo that's beneficial to Whitefield and the Wildcats, and it's not flying up and down the court necessarily. It's more in control, and Mercy wants it a little bit more helter-skelter and up and down. So those are the inside looks for Whitefield Academy tonight.
All right, and for Mercy.
Well, you know, the biggest concern for Mercy is they've beaten this team twice. Sometimes that gets in your own head if you're the team that's been out ahead each time, and you begin to play not to lose, and you play tight, you play nervous. So for me, it's come out of the gate with purposeful defensive intensity. Defense makes Mercy roll. They've been playing better than they played all year long in these last several games. They need to continue that. But we'll be able to tell quick, because if their feet look slow, then they're probably tight. Second one is win the points off turnovers battle by a large margin. You know, each time they've had runs. Game went back and forth. Last time I watched them play in the district finals, Whitefield got up early, controlled the tempo of the first half, and then it got away from them the second half, and it was all about points off turnovers by Mercy. And then last of all for Mercy, man, I'll tell you what, the best player in the region is number 3, Noelle Smith. You know, I say limit her touches, and 10 is the best free throw shooter, one of the best, if not the best, in the state of Kentucky percentage-wise. I think you have to keep the ball out of their hands if you want to be successful tonight.
All right, so those are your inside looks. Those inside looks into tonight's game presented by Blind Direct. This broadcast is authorized by Valley High School in the 6th region with production rights owned by Acad Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all participating student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you so very much for watching. Well, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, Coach Evans had the chance to talk to head coach Nick Can of these Mercy Jaguars. You'll hear from him when we return in this 6th region championship tonight on Acad.
Not just flies. Lines direct, not just flies.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt.
Today.
Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville. You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Acad.
This is Mark Evans here with Coach Nick Can from the Mercy Jaguars, head coach of the Mercy Jaguars, in his 4th season. And anyway, Coach, great job so far. And it's great to see the Jaguars back in the finals of the region. Absolutely. With an opportunity to be in Rupp Arena coming about, just not many days away. Yeah. Great opportunity, but well deserved. Coach, coming into this game, I guess you've been there and done this before with your Anderson County teams that you were very involved with and had a lot of success. But it's the first time being here with Mercy to have this opportunity.
Actually, 2 years ago we won the 6th region.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. This is my 4th year. This is the 3rd time we've been in this game. So actually my very first year, we played Bullitt East here at Valley in the region finals and lost. And then the next year we beat Bullitt East in the region finals. And so we weren't here last year, but it's nice to be back. Yeah.
I stand corrected. I was actually in the stands that game, so I should have known, but I guess my everything's running together after my 2 boys games, so I'll make an excuse this morning. But anyway, far as going in with the kids here before the game, your post game, what's going to be your message to your team in the locker room?
I think the biggest thing is to make sure that they're loose. I think it's easy to look at the fact that we've won 2 games against Whitefield and feel like we're the favorite or feel like we should win. And I think when kids play that way, you see some tight kids or some nervous kids in the regional finals. I don't want them to feel like they should win or they're supposed to win. I want them to feel like that they need to go out and take it, and they need to go out and play the way they've been playing, honestly, for the last month. And they've kind of thrived in that underdog, nobody believes in us role, and so it's a little different because it feels a little different for them playing in this game against somebody that we've already beat a couple times. But we've talked about we respect Whitefield. We know how good they are. We know how competitive those games have been. And like 1 or 2 things go differently. The ball bounces a couple different ways, and the results of basketball games can go a lot of different ways. So we certainly respect Whitefield and know that they can come in here and knock us off. And so, we wanted to be real diligent about that. And before the game, just making sure that the girls are loose and ready to go play.
Absolutely. Is there anything in particular as a coach that you really have concerns about concerning the Whitefield team?
Well, Noelle is a fantastic player. I mean, she is really, really good. And so she is always a challenge. And so it starts there. We just prepped for this game a week ago in the district finals, and so the kids are super familiar with the scout. They know the personnel well. We don't even refer to their girls by number anymore. We refer to them by name. And so the kids, that's a good thing. But we know how good their players are. Specifically Noelle. We know if you let Gwenny get going, she can really shoot the ball. And their role players have really played well and have been stepping up. So, they're a formidable challenge.
Well, I'll tell you what, I really look forward to it, and wish you the best, and good luck today, and we'll catch you after the game.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Nick.
Definitely. Best time of the show.
Check it. Ooh.
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
From Glycon, it's UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502. They do it right the first time. Tonight's game is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. The Army National Guard, where the next greatest generation is now. German American Bank, building our community together. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. IBEW Local 369, power up your potential. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles. State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And Holy Smokes Barbecue. Now courtside for all the action from Glycon on UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full time.
While I work full time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Acad.
Back at Valley High School with Acad's coverage of the 6th Region Championship. We've got a chance to very briefly get the tonight's starting lineups. Tonight's starting lineups presented by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries, outrageously dependable. Noelle Smith, Holly Gilliam, Mia Braffett, Gwynnie Franz, and Madeline Turner, the starters for the Wildcats. And for Mercy, Addison Becker, Carly Shepard, Caitlin McCauley, Abby Reitzel, and Olivia Pfeiffer. I'm Dr. Todd Carter, and alongside me, Coach Mark Evans, Christian Sanchez working our camera for us here this evening, and we are about ready to tip it up with action in this 6th Region Championship.
Mercy opening up in their man-to-man that they've been playing so well lately and causing turnovers. Let's see how they can open up. Let's see how they're moving tonight. Nice patience by the Wildcats. Great cut by Noelle.
But picked off.
And got a turnover for the Wildcats to start the game off. Right to Mercy's liking. Looks like a 2-3 zone. Coach likes zone a lot over with the Wildcats, Whitefield. It's a tough zone. They really play it well, and last time Mercy had some real problems solving it. Ended up making some threes that changed the game.
Mercy and the home white, Whitefield in the away dark blue unis.
Yeah, as we talked, they're having a lot of problems right now. Great move, though.
Ball down inside, but could not get it to go, and Whitefield brings it down.
Yeah, good baseline move, just was out of balance and tripped up on that one and didn't get her shot off very well.
In the corner.
You want to look for number 10 for the Wildcats.
Yep.
She's a great shooter. She likes to spot up, and she can knock them down. You look for Noelle Smith, number 3, driving. She's a driver. She'll attack the basket any opportunity she gets.
That was Mia Braffett with it. Had it just lost the handle.
Well, we started off with a couple turnovers for the Wildcats. Once again, to the Jaguars' liking, but what they really need is open turnovers where they can run the court in transition. Half court's tough on them because the defense is so good by the Wildcats.
Good hands there by Turner to poke the ball out of bounds and get a reset for Mercy.
Coach Walton does a good job. They're very connected out there on the court as far as defensively for the Wildcats. They're long, they're lanky, they get a lot of touches on balls, and you see them turn Mercy over right off the bat.
Reitzel trying to feed Becker at the turnover. This is Smith, pitches it out, cross court, 3 would not go. That was Gilliam out there on the 3 attempt.
Yeah, good looking shot.
And then 2 players hit the deck there. No, it was Addison Becker from Mercy. Didn't see what it was for Whitefield.
Addison's done a nice job running the 1 this year. Originally, she was really a 2 or a 3 player, but that time she's a little bit out of control, and she really got fortunate. She was bailed out by the officials and got herself another opportunity with a foul.
First team foul. Ball into Reitzel. And that didn't find anything. Cleaned up there by Brafford.
No, I look for this to be a back and forth ball game. Dr. Carter. I think it's going to be like that all night long. Mercy's going to play their defense and try to turn the Whitefield Academy over. It might be an ugly game.
That was Gilliam who lost the handle. Down at the other end, Becker had it knocked away, foul.
Good job by Becker taking the ball. I'd like to have seen her change pace a little bit and stand her defender up, and maybe could have got a pass across to the left side block for a left-hand layup, which was not been contested. But let's look for Mercy to jump right in the press if they can knock down these free throws.
So Becker, 62% free throw shooter, misses on the first as there still appears to be a bit of a cap on the basket. Both
Absolutely.
teams. There's the first points on the board.
There you go. Mercy in the press, as we said. Looks like might be extra attention on Smith, Noel Smith, but no, not just straight up man. I thought they might be chasing, but they're not. I might be chasing, but they're not at this point in time.
Smith has the ball there at the dish, can't get it to go. Out of bounds off Mercy.
Yeah, I thought that was very beneficial for the Wildcats that time. I think Smith had that one out, but we have good officials, so I'm sure he's a lot closer than that was.
Ball into France. Winnie France.
Mercy stand on the inbounds with that good man-to-man defense.
Smith can't get the three to go. Tipped out of bounds. This one also will be out of bounds off of Mercy. Turner was there for Whitefield, but two white jerseys knocking it out.
2 times in a row, Mercy's missed the weak side block out, and it's cost them possessions. They need to get it together and make sure that outside shots from the left, they're blocking out on the right.
Ball knocked away, but Turner right there to pick it up.
Noel sets a high screen.
Bradford.
Bradford's very, very aggressive, and she can knock down threes also.
Ball knocked out of bounds again by Mercy.
Green, and she replaces Gilliam.
The more deflections Mercy has, that means the more active the hands are, the better off they have a chance of some points off turnovers, and they're going to need that to be victorious today.
Ball inside there. Franz couldn't get the connection, and now it comes back the way of Mercy. But there were 4 tries there.
Yeah, way too
Whitefield.
many. Your odds of continuing to give a team 3 and 4 chances every possession is not real good to come out ahead. 1-2-2 defense. He likes to play that defense play. It's a point drop into a 3-2. Just a zone. Mercy's looking for the 3 most likely. That's what they like.
And the ball taken away. Noel Smith.
Yeah, can't force it in against the defense standing. Need to move the ball from left to right a little bit to get that opportunity.
That was Bradford. She couldn't get the 3 to fall, though. Cleaned up by Mercy, headed back the other way.
Yeah, Mercy needs to really push the pace if possible. Push the pace and reverse and then attack. A lot of dribbling.
Becker finding Pfeiffer underneath.
Yeah. Nice kick out on the offensive rebound, but, short shot's just a little off.
Smith to Turner.
Yeah, Turner's not going to look to shoot the ball. Mercy knows that. They're not going to guard her.
Yeah, that's good scouting report there.
Yeah, they're going to sag off of her and say, if you want to shoot, you shoot all day.
Yeah, 17% three-point shooter, so.
Yeah, they're using that to keep the ball somewhere in the lane extra to keep Noel Smith from driving the paint on him that she does extremely well. Here comes a little bit of a double team. Run and jump.
Into the corner. Baffert. Errant pass there to Becker. Now Mercy on the attack.
Yeah, Crawford's all about shooting the basketball. She really looked for a shot.
In the corner, 3 will not fall from McCauley.
McCauley's usually pretty good with that one. That's how you want to do it. Most time your best shooters are in the corners. You drive, you draw the defense. People help off corners. They give you wide open shots. That's happened, but unfortunately for Mercy, guys, I made those wide open shots.
So Whitefield back on the attack. I would say, Coach, this is definitely Whitefield's pace.
Yeah,
correct?
This is all about Whitefield right now. Mercy's got to turn them over, some loud turnovers, and get some layups out of it.
Yeah, so far all of the turnovers or anything like that have been dead ball, out of bounds situations.
Absolutely, and that's a close game here after the first quarter. We got 1-0 with 2:46 to go. I mean, that's perfect for Whitefield. They stay close, they can win without a doubt.
But then a foul comes before the ball's out of bounds.
Team second.
Yeah, I think they got one of the Mercy players for holding on to Noelle Smith. I totally get it.
Carly Shepard whistled for that.
Yeah, she can win a game by herself. She's that good. She's definitely college material. There's no doubt about it.
That's Riley Ring, who's checked into the ball game. Had the ball on the block there a moment ago.
Yeah, back to Noelle. She needs to. They should be doubling her every chance they get for somebody else to take the shot.
Pitch back out. Bradford can't get it to go. Skying for the rebound, Lainey O'Connell.
Mercy this long court might be getting them a little bit. They need to get up and down the court a little quicker right now. They're kind of jogging it, and jogging it's not a good recipe for the style that they want to play.
Shepard, though, got a good look and then ripped down by the Wildcats.
Yeah, Shepard did get a good look. A little runner for her. Once again, both teams are playing tight. It's that's why that basket is so small right this minute.
Kicks to kicks, and the three would not fall for Ring.
Well, look at Whitefield Academy. They've shot the ball 7-8 times, and all but one's been a three-pointer.
Reitzel pitch to the corner, now back inside and taken away by the Wildcats.
Yeah, that was an ugly possession, to be quite honest. It's wild and woolly right now.
Now here's a live ball turnover. Shepard trying to go the other way and then find teammate there, Young, and then the whistle comes.
Well, if you look out there, Dr. Carter, a lot of them are holding their knees and holding their legs. The pace has been great. The scoring's been 0, but the pace is great, and they're all feeling it.
And a full timeout taken by Mercy, so we will take a brief timeout as well. More first quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
So still a 1-0 ball game here. 1:25 coming out of that timeout, the 6th region championship game. This is for the rights to play the 9th region champ, Cooper, on Thursday.
Well, it looks like we're in a baseball game. I know it's spring and all the baseball's kicking up. I think we're top of the first inning, and we have 1-0 score.
Into Reitzel. She'll shoot the three. That was a set piece coming out of that. Good board, though, by Mercy. And then a foul.
Yeah, Reitzel's tough. I mean, she is Mercy's best player by far. She can get it on the runner. She can get it on the three. She's a 32% three-point shooter.
Ball off the back of the backboard, and Noelle comes up with it.
Just a Mercy mistake. Like I said, playing tight right now.
Oh, that ball halfway down for Noelle and popped back out.
Yeah. You let Noelle shoot many of those, you're going to pay a tough price.
Three there will not fall, and cleaned up by Noelle.
As you saw, Reitzel has great range. A little bit short on that range. Here comes the drive and the force and the score.
And the score.
Yeah, Mercy wearing down a little bit, and they on-ball defense on Noelle Smith wasn't real good that time, and she made Mercy pay.
Foul, though, on the other end with 38.1 ticks left.
2-4. Ticket game for Mercy, number 3, Shepard. She replaces 1, Becker.
So finally throwing the ball too far and across the half-court line. Turnover, Mercy.
Yeah, Mercy's struggling. I mean, all she had to do was run back half-court and catch the ball past the half-court line.
Yep.
You know, that's just that's just not being focused right now.
I was just going to use that word, focus, Coach.
Right now, Mercy's feeling the pressure, I would say, and they look like it. That's why the basket's so hard to come by, and Whitfield's taking advantage of it. Mercy's going to have to settle down in the second quarter if they're going to be successful in this game.
Franz takes it inside, could not get it to fall, and O'Connell picks up the board. Reitzel, pitch back, long three, made.
Shepard.
And that was Shepard, Carly Shepard.
One of the assistant coaches been with the program forever and ever and ever. His daughter's made that big three right there. That was important.
And then a three on the other end might either been partially blocked or was just not strong enough. So at the end of one, Mercy 4, Whitefield Academy 2, and we will come on back for second quarter action with you here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full time.
While I work full time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
As we begin the second quarter with Mercy in possession to start.
2-3 zone by Whitfield. They dropped out of that 3-2. That might help Mercy, actually. It might give them some angles so they can make some of these corner threes.
A nice dish there inside to O'Connell.
Yeah, that's what they did. I like, for Mercy's side, I like that 2-3 zone by Whitfield because it opens it up a little bit better for Mercy the way that they play.
And the bank is open for Gwenny Franz.
Yeah, well, when you lead the state or one of the state leading shooters from the three, you got to get a break every once in a while, and she got hers already.
Becker in the lane, pitches out, three on the way. That one won't fall for O'Brien. Noel comes out of there with the ball.
He's tough in the open court.
Got
good hesitation.
Good hesitation is right.
Yeah, you got to get down and get in front of her and tell her, push her to the sideline. You can't let her have a straight line angle drive to the basket. That's just giving away a layup.
So Smith answers back. And Mercy's got the chance for a three. That one won't bank in, but grabbing their own rebound there was Maggie Young. Now adding another three from Shepard.
If they can get hot, that's what they did last time, but it was a close game to halftime. Second half, Mercy heated up from the three-point line.
So a 2-point ball game as Bradford will take the three. That one won't fall, and O'Connell grabs the board.
Yeah, Bradford's pretty good for three-point shooter, 30%, but she takes a lot of them and makes a lot of them.
Addison Becker goes right to the dish and lays it up and in.
Well, Dr. Carter, expect Whitfield to go back to that point drop 3-2 zone and get out of that 2-3 because right now Mercy's solving the 2-3.
Smith kicks to the corner to Gilliam, who could not get the three-pointer to drop. And unlike those first few minutes where Whitfield got several attempts, it's been one and done the last couple of tries. And well broken up there by Whitefield Academy.
Yeah,
I was just going to say nearly finding Maggie Young open for another three.
Yeah, just great skip pass.
Smith loses the handle, tries to get it back, but is out of bounds when she grabbed the ball.
Well, we're about even on turnovers now. Early, Mercy led the turnover battle in the wrong way. They had more turnovers. Typically, Whitefield is the team that struggles with the handle. But like you talked about, Whitefield really owned that first quarter as far as tempo.
Yep. Yeah.
Staying in the 2-3 zone.
Tempo is definitely kicked more Mercy's way.
Oh.
And just thrown away there. Right.
Yeah, that was a telegraph pass to a post player. That was just not a smart move.
This is Wheatley new in the game, and she airmails one right to Abby Reitzel.
And Mercy needs to take every advantage to push the pace.
And then a 3 up. Won't fall. Tipped around. That was quite a tip, but handled by the Wildcats.
Yeah, Noelle Smith comes down, and she's going to control it. They need to make sure that they double her when she comes off these screens, that's for sure. They'll make sure, too, you know where your shooters are here. They're running a weave action against the man-to-man. Looking to weave it through off the high screen.
And then a foul.
The foul is on number 32, Young. That's her first. Team first.
It's going to go against Young.
Well, our last ball game we saw Young got hot and ended up with about 20-some points. They need Young to get hot coming off the bench for Mercy tonight, too.
Well, in an 11-7 ball game, Whitefield Academy decides to take a brief timeout, so we will take a timeout as well. More second quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
The one way a good person goes to prison is to hurt or kill someone while driving drunk. Why would you throw your life away? John and I are asking you, please don't drink and drive.
Glycod on YouTube is Kentuckiana's fastest growing high school sports video site. When you click to subscribe, don't forget to tap the bell and be notified of our upcoming live broadcasts and other unique video content. Subscribe for free now at youtube.com/Glycod.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
11-7, our score in this 6th region championship ball game. Second quarter, 4:25. The pace in the first quarter was definitely to the Wildcats' liking. Here in the second quarter, things have picked up and are a little more Mercy speed, Coach.
Yeah, absolutely. Mercy wants to get it up and down, reverse, and shoot the quick three. Whitfield wants to run sets and not allow Mercy to get down up and down like that. So you know, we got just a battle out here for styles.
And then the ball just taken away from France. Young brings it across the timeline, gives it up to Becker.
2-3 zone. It's a good 2-3 zone, though. They're very active in it. Great job by Becker, though.
Yeah, Becker just got loose.
Yeah, Becker reminded me of a guy on U of L by the name of Chucky. He works and works and works and works around the basket, and he'll find an opening and put in the layup. You never know. It's Chucky Hepburn's his name. Big possession here for Whitefield. They need to get off. They've been stuck on 7 for a bit. But they got the right person with the ball. They got Noelle Smith probing and looking.
She goes up to Bradford, but Bradford can't make it happen, and ball out of bounds to Mercy.
Yeah. One thing about Bradford, though, I've seen her hit that same shot, 2 or 3 times in a row. So that is her shot. She likes that wing 3. So far, she's just probably a little tight, a little nervous, a little amped. She's shooting everything line drive right this minute. All right, now back to the point drop, now back into a 2-3. Mercy looking for the 3 and going to take one that's short.
Long 3. And Bradford just waits for it to go out of bounds. Something else, too, Coach, as we move left to right, I'm just wondering for the Wildcats right at this moment if some sight lines could be a little off just because of the sun coming in those end windows.
Well, you're right, Dr. Carter, but you should have seen it before they got those shades.
The shades, right.
Yeah, it would be a great opportunity for Mercy to push out a big lead because Whitfield would be totally blind because we saw that in the volleyball state tournament one year, and then when they decided we better get some blinds. Great double team. Great double team by Mercy.
Double team
Academy.
comes and jump ball that is to the Wildcats.
So they save a turnover. Arrow. They save a turnover, Todd, by the possession arrow saving them. You just can't turn your back on Mercy. They really come to the ball well. You turn your back, usually there's a close defender coming to trap you tail. And that's what happened that time. Same thing, Mercy working their defense. Whitefield spreading it out. You got a shooter on top with the ball. You got Smith on the drive.
Now, Bradford, she gets that one.
Yeah. I talked her into that. I knew she could shoot the ball. It was only a matter of time. Mercy don't want to let her catch in rhythm right there too often.
Oh,
beautiful
nice extra pass there.
Yeah. Great job of a little pocket pass. Beat the defense, draw the defense, dump it opposite block, and there you go. You got 2 points.
So Pfeiffer.
But you don't want to trade 3s for 2s out here.
Smith looks to drive, gets cut off. Oh, travel there by Braffett.
Yeah, good job of Mercy reacting to where they thought she was going to throw the pass. She kind of gave it away with her eyes, but so far for Mercy, they've done a decent job against Noelle Smith, and that's going to be a key for the game. 1-3-1, changing up the defense, going to give them a little different look. Not looking to trap out of it, just looking to occupy those spots. So see how Mercy handles it. Extra pass good, extra pass. See what they do. Skip for the 3.
Great display of passing. Got the 3 from Reitzel that they wanted.
Yep.
But just couldn't get it to fall.
Yeah, they passed up a good shot for a great shot is the common terminology anymore, and just didn't fall. But, good ball movement. Do well now. Good job of cutting off the side.
Tell you what, though, a lot of teams, they could watch just that minute or so of video, though, because that passing was like a clinic. That's exactly what you're supposed to do against that kind of zone.
Yeah, swing it from corner to corner against that 1-3-1. You got 2 on top, 3 on the bottom, and move the ball.
Second foul by the Jaguars. This one against Pfeiffer. Braffett to trigger out of bounds.
So far, fouls have not really been a factor whatsoever. Been a clean game.
Leaving it for Ring, who picked up her dribble. And 5-second violation.
Yeah, I think he knew he missed it. He had 5 seconds, didn't call it. She actually dropped the ball, so she should have had a few more seconds, and that's what the fans have reacted to. But he caught himself. It really was a 5 before she ever dropped the ball in the first place.
Sorry about that, folks. Had the score wrong. 15-10 is the corrected score.
53 seconds. Mercy on the attack. 1-3-1 zone. Got to watch on these skips. Got to be careful. Good job. This long team that Whitefield has. Long team, long arms. Cause long problems, and it did.
Smith on the run. Little hesitation, but Mercy back. Gives it to Braffett for 3. Would not fall.
Yeah, Mercy dodged a big bullet that time. She's in rhythm, feeling it, and she's a streak. Yep.
And a travel. Becker just drugged that foot.
Becker's showing some fatigue, and she's a little out of control. That was, got too deep, had nowhere to go, and shuffled those feet. Got 23 seconds. Important for Mercy to get a stop this time. I don't know. They're chasing Bradford. I think I'd be chasing Smith myself.
Inside to Smith. Jump ball. That will be Mercy's ball.
That was a makeup for Becker for her turnover. She came right on down there and created her own turnover.
Yep.
Second game for Whitefield, number 1, Reese. She places 32, Ring.
Well, Dr. Carter, it doesn't seem like either team can really get any kind of a gap at all. Mercy's been stuck on a 5-point lead for about 3 minutes.
Trying to push the ball down inside, but ends up into the hands of Smith, who knows she's got to run it. Will she get a shot away? She does not. It would not have gone in anyway. So at the half, Mercy 15, Whitefield Academy 10. Come on back, and we'll have the halftime show for you here on Glycide.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full time.
While I work full time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pit masters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
You're struggling with something in school. Sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
Jaguars 15, Wildcats 10 in the 6th Region Championship game from Valley High School tonight on Glycod, and we are at the half. Tonight's scoreboard is presented by Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. 7508 Preston Highway, 502-968-5657. Well, Coach Evans, just your initial thoughts on that first half of basketball.
Well, both teams, hang their hat on their defense, and credit to both teams. It's been some great defense on both ends. A lot more zone by Whitefield, a lot more man by Mercy. Pretty much came out the same way. Things that jump out to me, though, is in order for Mercy to play their style and come out ahead, they really need to control the points off turnovers battle, and that's not happening. Whitfield's doing a real nice job of handling the ball. I know 11 sounds a lot, but last time they made a lot more. So that's going to be big this second half. They can continue to possess the ball and take care of the ball. I think you're going to go down to the wire.
Absolutely. Well, let's take another break. When we come back, we'll have the German American Bank halftime stats for you here on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt. Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Acad.
Tonight's halftime stats are brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with the German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information. And for the team statistics, let's turn it back over to Coach Evans. Coach?
Yes, Dr. Carter. I'll start out with the visiting team, the Whitefield Academy Lady Wildcats. For the game, they're shooting 4 of 20 for 20%, 2 of 13 from the 3 for 15%, and not had a free throw opportunity. 11 turnovers, 2 assists, 12 total rebounds. For the Mercy Academy Jaguars, home team on the scoreboard, they are 6 of 22 for 27% from the field, 2 of 11 from the three-point line for 18%, and 1 of 2 from the free throw line for 50%. Biggest number that I see is points off turnovers. I really thought in the beginning of the game for Mercy to be successful today, they would need to have that margin and have that margin big. As of right now, it's not that way. Whitfield's doing a good job of controlling the ball. Mercy's only scored 3 points off of turnovers, where Whitfield has not scored any.
Noelle Smith has 4 points, leading the way for Whitefield Academy. The Winnie France has a made 3, as does Mia Braffett. Leading the way for Mercy is Carly Shepard with 2 made 3-point buckets and 6 points. 5 from Addison Becker, 2 apiece from Lainey O'Connell and Olivia Pfeiffer.
But Whitfield's opening up this half with the ball. Brand's with it, going to run a high screen with Noelle, probably looking to kick it back to her, and she was. And a tie-up.
Tie-up there happening quickly.
Good quick hands by Mercy. Should be going Mercy's way.
The foul's number 10, Franz. That's her second.
No, foul
first this
against Franz.
Huh. Well, I saw the tie-up. Good play by Mercy. One, 2-2. Let's see if Noelle drops. She will all the way into a 2-3 set. Mercy's done best with the 2-3, not so good with the 1-2-2.
Shepard couldn't get the 3 to fall, but she, of course, did have those 2 makes in the first half.
She's a little deep. She could probably get herself in probably a step or 2 closer without defense. I think that would be a good deal because she's shooting line drives right now. Running the weave. They like that weave. Mercy covers it pretty well. Usually you switch on weaves and just let them run into you. Mercy traps on it sometimes. Got her with the bump.
Got her with the bump, exactly.
The foul's on number 21, Pfeiffer. That's her second. Team's first.
Yeah, that's a big foul, you know. Got to realize they're not going anywhere when they're side to side. Just let them go. You know, there's no sense of reaching in on that.
Yeah, if you're not going downhill.
Nope. And that's what I don't like about the weave. Too much side by side, not enough turn and attack.
Player was open down low, but Gilliam didn't see her.
Well, she had her back turned. She turned her back to the offense. There was a great tip away by Mercy, but didn't realize she tipped it away.
Yeah, I don't think she didn't realize she had done it. Oh, and then thrown away on the hardwood, and jump ball comes. This one will go the way of Mercy.
Mercy checking the game for Whitfield, number 32, Ring. She replaces 2, Gilliam.
Whitfield's coming out and a little bit rough on those first few possessions. If Mercy could capitalize, it would really change the game a little bit at this early third quarter part. Whitfield's coming way out in their zone. Coming way out. You know, they're getting wide. They're going to get out on those three-point shooters and make shots tough, but Mercy counters.
Mercy counters with Addison Becker.
Yeah, that's the trouble. You spread that zone out, you're susceptible to straight line drives to the basket and basket cuts, and that's what Mercy did. Give them credit for recognizing. Shooter from that side.
Out to Baffert. That's her shot, but she could not get that one to fall.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have a 2-point lead at the end of the game and let her shoot that shot against me, though. I worry about that for Mercy.
Baffert not being able to connect, and so Mercy back on the attack, trying to work the baseline. Yeah. Good defense there that time.
Yeah, great defense by Whitfield, and a poor play by Mercy. They should have looked out across the way to the corner. They should have had a corner 3 opportunity, but try to force it back in against traffic.
Smith just about spun into the trap, but gave it up. Turner could not connect on the 3.
Yeah, Doctor, I feel like the pace has picked up just a little bit.
I agree with you. Ever since that first quarter, really.
A little bit more sense of urgency by both teams. Great pass.
Great extra pass there from Becker to Pfeiffer.
Yeah, you might see Whitfield change out and change her zone up a little bit. Right now, Mercy's solving it somewhat. Might be a strategic move to get a change out there. Now it's important for Mercy not to foul against this weave. Just let them keep running back and forth. Trying to get the ball to their.
And foul comes. A little bit of a hard landing there for Smith.
Well, you got to love Noelle Smith. She's constant motion. You know, she's a very unselfish player. Probably sometimes ought to look a little bit more for her opportunities because she's such a great scorer. But, you know, just give her credit that time. Put a lot of pressure on Mercy's defense.
Of note, that was Pfeiffer's 3rd foul, so she checked to the sideline. Smith changes direction, gets to the middle, could not get the jump shot to go from the lane.
Good job, though, by Noel, getting herself in the paint. Good place to be. Nice kick out. Surprised Maggie put the ball on the floor that time. I thought that was a three-point opportunity.
Reitzel takes it to the hole and gets the foul.
Well, Reitzel's a 82% free throw shooter, so anytime she can get to the charity stripe is a good day most of the time. Big free throws here, pushing it out a little bit, Mercy.
And also big, that was
taking the game for Whitefield, number 21.
That was Gwenny Fran's third foul.
What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Gwenny Fran's, that was her third foul, I believe.
That's a big foul here because she's a player. She might be a little invisible right now, but she never stays invisible in the game. She's a good player. Mercy picking up full right now, full court, 2-2-1 press, looking to trap corners, a little slow getting there. Still after him, still in pursuit, back to man, trying to find their players.
Cross court to Wheatley, and couldn't connect.
Yeah, tough shot that time. That's a tough one.
So this one's stretched to 11. Mercy now with a chance to open it up even further, but Reitzel couldn't connect.
Great pass, great look by Reitzel off the top. Once again, just like I said, you don't want to leave Bradford open too much. Bradford open, you definitely don't want to leave Reitzel open on the top either.
And Glenn Wathen taking a timeout, so we will take a brief timeout as well. 11-point lead for Mercy headed into this timeout. We'll be back on Glycod.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech 24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Tech 24, a commercial food service repair company. Find out how you can train for a rewarding career and earn top pay and benefits by visiting mytech24.com.
11-point lead for the Jaguars of Mercy over the Whitefield Academy Wildcats. Mercy to trigger.
Great play by Mercy.
Super play. Bucket and the foul.
Yeah, that's called split. What they do is they run a box set and they break out on two sidelines for threes, and then the two in the middle play off of the defense, and they usually get a gap open opposite way. Been running that for years and years and years. A lot of other teams run it now after Mercy started it many years ago.
So Lainey O'Connell has the chance for the three-point play, cannot connect.
No.
And Smith comes down with the board. Got exactly one person standing up in the whole section right in front of you, isn't it, Coach?
I'm going to ask her to move here.
Oh, ball tipped away.
Great play.
That's O'Connell, and then ball rolls away. There is going to be a foul called.
Yeah, it was a good foul. I mean, I know, Noel's just frustrated right now, and but honest to God, I mean, that was what that was a call. She just took her legs out, trying to get the turnover back. 2-3 zone coming up on the high post. That's the odd look. Ran over a screen.
And then we've got other players on the deck there.
Yeah, they were screening the corner, screening the zone in, so they couldn't get out, so they could get the three-pointer from the corner, and they ran over the screener.
So Gilliam was doing the running over. O'Connell gets to go back to the line.
Yeah, O'Connell's a 62% free throw shooter. She looked like an 88% free throw shooter on that one.
Connected easily.
See what Mercy does here. I expect them to come back and at least man pressure up and down the court. I think they feel good about the tempo right now, and some of those points off turnovers are starting to come to fruition.
Second shot rattles home.
Yep, back in the man press, picking up full. They're just going to retreat out of it, making sure they give a lot of attention to Noel Smith right now. Doubled up.
Gilliam tied up there.
Yeah, they caught an off-ball foul. They caught a foul on a Mercy player way out on the wing on a hold.
That was Laney O'Connell whistled for that.
Yeah, that was.
Pitched into backcourt to Smith.
Yeah, back to Noel. She'll probably look to score this time. She needs to.
She gave it up, though.
Yeah, like I said, she's unselfish, sometimes almost at a fault.
Takes it inside and does score.
That's her first basket of the half so far. So they've been on a cold streak. See if Mercy can come right back at them. And
3 up, will not fall. Oh, good tie up there. Great tie up as the ball ends up in the hands of Franz, but Becker comes over and ties her up.
Yeah, Coach Watson's doing what he needs to do. Franz is still on the court. You know, there's no sense of saving her for a different day, even though she may have 3 fouls. And you had Maggie shooting the ball from the top. You know, usually with Maggie shooting the ball from the top, it's usually a basket. So that's Maggie Young.
Reese, new in the ball game.
Yeah,
picked up her dribble.
Yeah,
really
picked
tough
up a
spot,
pivot
though. And another tie-up. This one's going to go the way of Mercy.
Yeah, Dr. Carter, that weave action, you know, that can be good and bad, but if you don't turn it in every once in a while and draw the defense and kick to the outside shooters, it's not very productive. Run and jump off the top, trying to surprise Mercy. Good job by Coach Watson trying to make something happen.
Becker makes the extra pass down to O'Connell for the 2.
Yeah, O'Connell's that short corner.
And another timeout taken by Coach Watson, so we'll take a timeout as well. 27-12 as the lead begins to widen for Mercy here on Glycod.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
27-12 as the lead has ballooned to 15 for the Jaguars. Whitefield Academy back on the attack, and then
stepped on a sideline, I do believe, Todd.
Yep, think so.
You know, while we had this second break, the Whitefield brought an unbelievable crowd across the way. Mercy brought a big crowd. This is a great crowd for a girls' finals, no doubt about it. But Whitfield's really got the people out here tonight trying to get their team on the move. They're back into that 1-2-2 set.
From the corner, splashed home by Hadley O'Brien.
Yeah, boy, Mercy's starting to feel it. That's what happened in the district finals. Mercy started feeling it, and once they did, they just hit shot after shot after shot. A little anxious that time.
Well, from a 5-point lead at the half, this has certainly gotten away. 2 points, all that's been scored by Whitefield Academy in this third quarter.
Yeah, you know, somewhere along the line, Mercy got the memo to start scoring, and it never came for the Wildcats.
Smith, and then thrown away by Ring.
Smart.
Young shoots the 3, gets it to go.
That's having good teammates. Wrightsville knew she was trailing. Maggie does that well, and boy, she caught on rhythm and knocked it down. Whitfield's got to stem the tide and get something positive going right now. It's already got away from them. They need to hang in there. Nice drive kick.
Gilliam. And then the stick back and the foul on that.
Yeah, good job of driving and kicking by Noel Smith for the good shot. Credit to the Wildcats for getting to that weak side board and getting a second opportunity.
Turner, shooting 2.
So Madeline Turner, not a great free throw shooter at 33%, but that looked pretty good.
Stepped up and hit that one. You know, you see the respect Whitefield has for Mercy's break. They've already broke. They're not going to press right now. They're falling back into their defense. They're already in the lane. They don't want an open court. Sooner or later, though, they're going to have to do something to create some turnovers if they want to get back in this game going into the fourth quarter.
Made 1 of 2. Did Turner. Reitzel pitches inside. Nice extra pass to the corner. Young feeling it. Hits another.
Can you? That's okay. Thank you. Just a little bit would have helped me.
Whitefield keeps it alive.
Yes, they do. Back into the weave action. Turn those corners there.
Oh, been poked out of bounds. Addison Becker.
Yeah, I don't quite have an answer for Whitfield right now. You know, the weave is not really working. Mercer's doing a great job of jumping the passing lanes. Maybe like to see some high screen action for Noel Smith off the top and play off of maybe Franz for the 3.
Baffett took the 3 and got a reasonable look.
See if Mercy knows how much time's left.
So 8 seconds left. Trying to pitch it inside. Smith comes up with it, comes down the other way, gets moving downhill and scores as time expires. But at the end of 3, it is Mercy 36, Whitefield Academy 15. We'll have fourth quarter action upcoming for you live here on Glycod.
New recruit? Take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
36-15, only 5 points scored in the quarter for Whitefield Academy, but we'll show you that last score one more time here.
Yeah, tremendous defense by the Jaguars of Mercy.
And we got back just in time to see Smith score again. So 4 points on consecutive possessions.
Well, the good thing you see about Smith is you can't take a break on her.
But then another 3 made by Mercy. This one O'Brien, who hits her second of the contest.
Yeah, Mercy got a little lax on their defense, and Smith took it to him. She'll take it to him every time if they do that. That time, though, she gave the ball up, and Mercy picked up the turnover.
Young and O'Connell just about taking each other out, though. Lucky to keep that ball from rolling out of bounds. And a great drive there by Addison Becker. Gets fouled.
That's her second. Team's first this quarter.
Yeah, you give Edison that right hand and that shoulder turn, she'll take you to the basket. And she keeps her head up well, so if you slide over to help, she'll usually dump the ball to the opposite block for an easy 2. Addison's a 62% free throw shooter, but stepped up there with good confidence and knocked that one down.
Becker makes both.
McCauley. She replaces 1 Becker. And for Whitefield, 32 Ring.
Ring checks in for Gilliam for Whitefield.
Well, Becker gets a well-earned rest. She's out a little bit.
McCauley checks into the ball game for Mercy.
Mercy staying with their man-to-man. Nice high screen. I'd like to see more high screens by Whitefield, by the Wildcats. I think it would help them.
Baffett can't get that one to fall. Reitzel chases it down and gets it moving towards the front court.
Reitzel.
Well, she gets going downhill, shoots the runner, can't get it to go. Got a great look, though, and then Mercy comes back out with it. Young, 4-3, this one up on the backboard. Oh, I thought that one was going to get caught up there.
We don't want that. We have another game to go.
Yes, we do.
All right, Mercy picking back up here. We got McCauley spending a lot of time tight on Smith. She's done a great job, McCauley has on Smith today. When they keeping her on her.
Smith lines up the 3. Couldn't get it to fall, but long rebound.
Yeah, that's the thing about three-pointers. They're long rebounds. Nice back cut by Smith.
Super back cut there.
Excellent pass by Bradford. I'm sorry.
That was a good look and a good job by Bradford to keep the play in front of her, as you commented earlier when she had her back to it.
Well, what you got going on now, though, you got Whitefield that's really not a man team. They don't play a ton of man. They love the zone. Trying to play man-to-man, and they're getting a little bit mixed up.
Another boom baby from Carly Shepard.
Yeah, they might want to save some of these threes for the first round of the state tournament if they get there, which right now looks like they will.
It sure looks like it's in their favor to get to go play Cooper on Thursday. Winner of the 9th Region Championship, Smith.
Yeah, I think Smith could always do damage. Right now, that's smart by Smith. You need to get to the line now. The only hope that the Wildcats have is a stop clock and making free throws to get back in this thing.
Number 2, O'Brien. Number 1, Becker. And for Whitefield, number 2, Gilliam.
First foul by Mercy. Second foul on McCauley of the ball game.
Smith doing a good job of posting up down there. Kicked for the 3, but just wasn't ready for it. Back off of that high screen like I like to see. Shooter on the, well, no. It's taking too much time right here. They need to put in the attack mode. I guess you credit Mercy's defense to it, but
back to Turner.
Great defense that time. Great footwork.
And then a timeout by Coach Wathen and Whitefield Academy. So we will take a fourth quarter timeout. 44-19 the score. Back with more fourth quarter on Glycod.
Go ahead. Pour it on. As thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham. Always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Whitefield Academy will have the ball underneath their own basket.
And I would expect Mercy to come right back in with man-to-man on the inbounds, in which they are. They'll pay real close attention to Smith. She does a good job of posting, but they force it in. And
ball taken away.
Yeah, I took your job. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. No, you're absolutely right. Reitzel pitches it back to Becker. Becker having a nice game tonight. 9 points in the contests. Trying to work against Smith and finds her teammate O'Brien, but O'Brien just couldn't quite get a handle on it.
A little bit of a bobble on that. Nice play step. Spacing was kind of off and a bobble on it. They were very fortunate to get the ball back on that one. That split again, looking for the corner three or the easy inside.
Nice pass into Becker, but good defense on her. Becker, got her. Her man up the air. Reitzel can't get the three to go. Cleaned up by Gilliam.
Funny thing about that, Becker made all those turns and twists and moves, and when she kicked it out, there wasn't anybody between her and the basket at that point in time.
Yeah, it was pretty funny, wasn't it? As Smith draws the foul. No, I noted that as well.
Yeah, she faked herself out. It was pretty comical. I'm sure her uncle will let her know about that one.
Second. At the line, Smith, shooting 2.
Smith eyes the first. Gets it to go.
Yeah. Excellent player.
Leading all scorers, but not getting much help is the unfortunate part.
Nope.
Makes 1 of 2.
They're back in the zone. They decided the man-to-man is not the defense for them. They look for some running jumps and maybe some traps or something out of it. If not, you're just waiting for the inevitable.
Pfeiffer, who's back in the ball game with 3 fouls, was open there, but then pretty good closeout, made her pass out of it from the block.
Uh-huh.
Gilliam hands to Smith.
See what Smith does this time. She can go left or right. She can handle it. Mercy just does a good job of getting, they see her. They're doubling her all the time. There's no doubt about it. They want her to give it up. They want somebody else to do the job. Pretty good game plan.
Well, Smith drew the defense, but then didn't have a shooter to throw it to. Now here's a shooter as Ring gets the 3.
Got a 21-point lead with 3 minutes to go. Got a tall order. Got to come up and create a few turnovers here for the Wildcats.
Need some turnovers. Other than that, you're just playing for pride.
Yeah, you're playing to keep the score where it is.
Yep. And Mercy doing a good job moving the ball around. Reitzel on the drive, though.
Yeah, I really like Reitzel. She looks for gaps and she drives and she uses her body well to protect the ball and usually gets her shots up or gets to the line.
Well, Reitzel's got another year, just a junior.
And Mercy's relatively young. Most of them coming back. There's that play again.
That's that same play, wasn't it, Coach?
Yep, it's called split. It's worked for years and years and years.
And ball on the wing. That one wouldn't go for Turner. Chased down by Franz.
Yeah, Franz they've done a great job. You see, they're chasing Franz right now, even with the score. They don't want her to see the ball.
Smith splits the defense.
And that's not a surprise. Smith is fantastic at that, but the Mercy's mixed it up who they're chasing, and right now they're chasing Franz. They don't want to give up any threes by her. It's on the count. Better put the ball on the floor. Beautiful.
Ball down inside O'Connell.
Yeah, give Becker the credit, man. When she gets to the paint and draws the defense, that's automatic every time. And the Wildcats have a hard time covering down on that, and that's fatal from the backside.
Gilliam gives it down to Ring, who just brought it back out and then gets it to Smith, who's cut off. Got to find somebody. Gilliam. Ring thought about it, pitches back out to Smith, gets a shot away. That one won't fall. Reitzel with the help side rebound.
Yeah, Mercy's in no hurry.
Under a minute. We've got a quick
Mercy
time
subbing out.
Yeah,
for
basically
sub.
just to Sub out. So while it is Mercy's timeout, we're going to just keep it right here with 55 seconds left.
Yeah, both coaches doing the right thing, giving these kids an opportunity to play in a championship game in the 6th region on a big court.
Well, and if I'm not mistaken, I think, yes, it's pretty much all, it's seniors and so forth. Both seniors and/or reserves for Mercy for sure. Yeah. Ball on the floor, then taken away.
Yeah, Mercy's completely subbed out all starters at this point in time.
Yep, sure did.
And Whitefield's
still has Smith in there.
But that's just to keep the table set to give these other kids an opportunity. Maybe she can find an open player and let that kid make a shot.
3 from, what was that? That was Kelton Shaw, sophomore from Mercy. She was excited about that, wasn't she?
She sure was. Well, she's been watching threes go in all day long.
Yep.
I guess she thought, well, if my teammates can do it, by gosh, I can do it. And she knocked it down.
And I can't blame her for being excited, hitting a big bucket like that.
I think Smith be looking to open up a teammate. No, she got herself to the basket.
Smith with 17 unofficially in the contest as we roll down to the final horn, and that will do it. Your 6th region champion for 2025, the Mercy Jaguars, over the Whitefield Academy Wildcats. And here from Valley High School, the Mercy Academy Jaguars will advance. They will play Cooper, the winner of the 9th region, on Thursday. So let's take a quick break. When we come back, we'll get you the postgame show here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Check it. Ooh. Oh, no.
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville. Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 male high graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives.
And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time. While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by the Army National Guard. Protect what matters most to you. Visit your nearest National Guard recruiter or nationalguard.com.
51-27, our final here as Mercy advances. And we are certainly going to hope to talk to Coach Nick Can after the ball game, but at the moment, we've got all region team and so forth, their tournament team being selected. Coach, just your initial thoughts on this one before we take that break and get to our stats.
Well, in the first half, for most of the first half anyway, Whitefield was doing a good job taking care of the ball and kept it close. That third quarter was the end for Whitefield. Mercy came out, knocking down threes, ended up with a 21-5 quarter, and Mercy never, ever looked back.
It was really, yes, 5-point game, and then it just blown wide open. Well, let's go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, we will get you the stats from this first game and also our most outstanding players, and hopefully talk to Coach Nick Can, and then we'll get things reset as we've got a little time, though. We don't have to rush through it, do we, Coach?
No, we don't.
Before the 7th Region Championship, which will be coming at you at about 8 p.m. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more here on Glycod.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets. Cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo. It's just great rates.
And a cider ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech 24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 male high graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
Blind Select, not just blinds. Blind Select, not just blinds.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
It's time for our German American Bank final stats. Tonight's final stats brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American school spirit. Check card, visit germanamerican.com. We should note 17 points by Noel Smith to lead the way for Whitefield Academy, 12 for Laney O'Connell, who was the leading scorer for Mercy. 9 from Carly Shepard, and Addison Becker also with 9 as among others. Now for the team stats, let's turn it over to Coach Evans. Coach, team stats for the game.
Okay, start off with Whitefield. Whitefield Academy Lady Wildcats, cold tonight, just couldn't buy shots. 11 to 37 for 30% from the field. Only 3 of 23 from the three-point line for 13%, and 2 of 4 for 50%. Just couldn't get to the line. Had 19 turnovers, which really, really hurt them. They had 6 assists. They did have 21 total rebounds.
All right, so those are your German American Bank final statistics. And let's go ahead and roll on into the our most outstanding players here. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have something else you wanted to do?
Well, do you want Mercy's stats?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you did those too. That's my fault. Nope. Go ahead. Please give them to us.
Okay, hometown of Victoria's team, Mercy Academy Jaguars. Stat-wise, they shot the ball much better than Whitefield tonight. 18 of 42 for 43% from the field. 8 of 23, which had a big third quarter for 35%. And 7 of 9 for 78% from the free throw line. They had 32 rebounds, and that was big. They only had 13 turnovers, 16 assists. And we talked at half about, Mercy had to win that points off turnovers battle. They were only up 3-0. They ended up 17-4, and points off the bench, Mercy ended up winning that with their people coming in off the bench 27-3. So, it demonstrated the depth that Mercy had, and unfortunately for tonight, the depth that Whitefield did not have.
All right, so there's your that wraps up the 6th Region Championship German American Bank final stats. And anything else you wanted to comment on there, Coach?
No, it was a close game in the first half because the tempo was what Whitefield did a great job of taking care of the ball. I got away from them in the second half, and once it did, and once Mercy started making threes are contagious, and they stay contagious, and that was just something that Whitefield could not overcome.
All right, let's go ahead and do our most outstanding players of the ball game. Our most outstanding players brought to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. You can give Mike a call at 502-893-9255. That's 893-9255. And for those most outstanding players, who are we going to go with first for Whitefield Academy?
Yeah, Whitefield Academy tonight, and it's usually most nights for that team. It's Noelle Smith. She's a fantastic player. She had 17 points. She had 7 rebounds. She had a few turnovers, but she had 3 assists. She really is so unselfish. She could have scored another 10, 15 points, but she likes to take care of her team, and that's why they follow her leadership so well. But she ends up to be our MVP for the night from the Whitefield Academy.
All right, and our most outstanding player for the Mercy Jaguars.
Well, the floor general played 28, almost 29 almost every minute of the game today. She's 3 of 3 from the field, ended up with 9 points, 3 of 4 from the free throw line. So that's Addison Becker, number 1, Addison Becker, point guard for Mercy. 9 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists, and only 4 turnovers in almost 30 minutes of play, and on a big court. So, that young lady just did it all tonight and helped Mercy overcome and pull out the win.
All right, so those are our most outstanding players of the ball game, and again, brought to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. We're going to step aside, catch another quick break, and then sort of wrap up our thoughts on this one, take a brief timeout, and then be right back with setting the table for Game 2. So stay tuned. We'll be right back with you here in the postgame on Glycod.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time. While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Lines Direct, not just blinds. Lines Direct, not just blinds.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Going to look briefly at our upcoming schedule. Upcoming schedule brought to you by Operation Parent. They're equipping and empowering parents with the tools needed to face the issues challenging today's youth. To learn more about their services, visit operationparent.org. And for our upcoming schedule, still have a lot of basketball upcoming for you here in the next couple of weeks, but we do know this coming week in both the boys' 6th and 7th region, Glycod will be covering the finals of those two contests, those championships, Monday at 7 p.m., St. X versus Trinity, and then in the 6th region championship, Butler versus J-Town. So check all the other games on glycod.com. And certainly there are a bunch of other games, including 8th region, and for sure, and lots of 11th region too. So we will have lots of upcoming games for you as well, especially as those boys contests, some of them are spread out a little bit, Coach.
Yeah, they absolutely are. New situation this year. They want the girls and the boys always to play at Rupp because it's an equal opportunity thing. And with that being said, the NCAAs this year, one of the rounds are in Rupp Arena. And typically the boys play a week or the girls play a week, they alternate, and then the very next week, that Wednesday, the next starts up. This year it's different. There's a week in between. So some of these boys teams are waiting, and they're waiting it out too right before the girls' state tournament. And they're not playing Monday, Tuesday, as Jefferson County is playing. They're playing Monday, Tuesday of the following week, so they don't have such a wait time.
Well, we are going to step aside again, and when we come back, we still are waiting to see if Nick Can may come up and talk to us. We're sure hoping that will be the case, but we're going to go ahead and reset for Game 2 of tonight's contests. This will be for the 7th region finals between the Valkyries of Sacred Heart and the Crimsons of Manual. So we'll get that reset, and of course, if Coach Can comes up, we will certainly take a few moments to talk to him. So we're going to step aside. We'll be back and talk about both of these coaches and programs, or we'll get Coach Can for you. So be back with more here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 male high graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com. Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit operationparent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Polo Real Estate Group, your one-stop real estate source. Founded by 1993 Male graduate Dion Reese. Contact him at 502-387-6330 or visit online at polorealestategroup.com.
As we return here to Valley High School and getting set for the 7th Region Championship here on Glycod. As soon as I can, I will get things up here for you folks, so let you know exactly what we got. And we're in our coach's comments segment, but unfortunately, just because of the layout of the games and game times, didn't have a chance to talk to these coaches pregame. So we're going to just kind of walk through these coaches and their teams with Coach Evans. And first for the Sacred Heart Valkyries, they are, of course, led by head coach Donna Moyer and been there 34 years, most wins among active girls coaches, and second all-time. That sort of speaks for itself, doesn't it, Coach?
Well, without a doubt. I mean, what Donna and Donna's program has accomplished over the years is really unheard of. You know, it takes great teams, great coaching, great programs, and some luck. They've been able to win 4 consecutive girls basketball state tournaments in a very much basketball strong state when it comes to competition. They've kind of outrun most of their competition, to be quite honest. And it's just a system and it's a program. You know, they're going for number 5 this year. And if they did that, for me tonight, if I would have interviewed him, I would have talked to Donna about dynasty. You know, they had a run of 3. They won 3 in a row at one time. You know, I was still coaching that time. They beat us on a last-second shot to get to the opportunity to start the run, and then we had some close games after that. But then couple off years, couple good years for my teams, and then Donna's back rolling again, and she's going for number 5, and to be quite honest, they're the odds-on favorite without a doubt.
As we're going to take a little break from that here for a moment, and we're going to have the most outstanding player for the Mercy Jaguars, Addison Becker, is going to join us for a moment. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw it to a super, super, super quick break. When we come back, we'll have Addison Becker for you here on Glycod.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Well, I have the privilege tonight of talking to our MVP of this basketball game, Addison Becker, and know the family well, and she's been watching a lot of Mercy games over the year, and for her to lead her team and get them back to the state tournament is nothing but golden tonight, absolutely golden. Edison, it was tough early. I thought I was watching a baseball game in that first quarter, but the defense basically kept going and coming and coming and coming. But I think what I was most impressed with you was you played almost every single minute of that ball game, and you never relented, and you never broke down. A couple times you got tired and made a couple so-so passes to the post. I'm sure your coach and your other coach, your uncle, told you about that.
Yeah.
But my gosh, you just did it all. You broke the teams down with your offense attacking. You dumped it off. Tell me about the experience. Tell me a little bit about tonight. I mean, how do you feel like you all came into this game as a team?
Well, we definitely came into this game as a team by being able to practice with each other leading up to today. We've been practicing for this whole season. So we've been the underdogs, and so we just kind of came out to prove everybody wrong tonight. We basically played like we had nothing to lose, because that's what you are right now. You got to play with your whole heart, and you got to leave it all out on the floor.
Well, what about that defense? When did the switch click? Because y'all weren't playing defense like that early in the year. What woke you up, or what happened?
I mean, it's just us playing as a team together. We just kind of started trusting into each other and helping each other. And whenever we're on tough players, we know which ones are the better players, and we know who to help off of. And we just know how to back each other up.
Well, you did a great job on their stars tonight, no doubt about it. You held their big three-point shooter down, and, of course, Noelle Smith is special, and you all did a fantastic job on her. Your man-to-man defense was special.
Yep.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Acad.
This is Mark Evans here with head coach and 6th Region champion coach for the Mercy Jaguars, Nick Can.
Yes, sir.
Nick, I'll tell you what. Tell us a little bit about that third quarter coming out of the halftime break.
We talked at halftime, and both teams, it was a frantic first half. And so we knew we were tired. And I told the girls, I said, they're more tired than you. I said, but the team that comes out and hits first and has that pace from the start is going to get the jump. And I thought us getting the first bucket was big, because it kind of energized us a little bit, and then we just kind of got on a roll after that.
Yeah, it was something to see. But you've talked about how your defense has come together and how they play together. It's also about coaching, because your young ladies on the court, no matter how tired they were, they knew their scouting report. They knew who to hedge on. They knew who to help off of. They knew who not to help off of up and down the court. They also knew that pace was going to be important. And I thought the first quarter, Whitefield had the pace.
Yeah.
Maybe into the middle of the second quarter, if they got a little ragged, you still couldn't get the ball in the basket. But, boy, by the second half, you had the pace. But I really do believe that, you're on work behind the scenes, and you can tell me that you look like you have a bright bunch of young ladies, because they do follow scouting reports, seem to anyway.
Yeah, it was a similar – we just played them a week ago. And so, we know their players well. And I know we talked before the game. I said we call them by name. We don't even call them by number. And the kids pretty much executed everything we wanted to do. We wanted to keep the pressure on, especially with certain kids. We knew where we needed to give help. When certain kids had the ball, we wanted to make sure we were showing heart and help, and then able to recover and still pressure. And that's hard to do. You want a kid and you want a kid to be hard and help, and then you ask her, when your man catches the ball, I need you to run out there and close out and really put pressure on her. That is hard. And it's something that we've worked a lot on. And I told Olivia Piper in there, I said, in her role, she's a star in her role and what we asked her to do. And it's not usually scoring points. but her ability to disrupt on the defensive end of the floor is the key to what we're doing. You know, and everybody, it's not one player. It really is. No. It's 5 people doing what they're supposed to do. You know, and you know, we have kids that are good on ball defenders, and we have kids who are good help defenders, and making sure that, you know, that they understand their strengths as defenders and their teammates' strengths as defenders, and matching that up to our scout, and then trying to you know, just go out and execute. And you know, I told the girls, you know, we've been scoring a bunch of points and shooting a bunch of threes. I said, this was my favorite game that we've played on the run. You know, I said, we got 15 points at halftime and we're ahead. And I looked at them and I said, in the district championship, we were ahead by 4 at halftime.
Yep.
I said, you feel awful about yourself. You're ahead by more today than you were a week ago at halftime. And, you know, it's kind of awkward, you know, I only having 15 points. But they really understood the assignment and what they needed to do.
Well, you know, when they got going that second half, they know how to find each other. I like the ball movement, the ball reversal, you know, the drives, the kicks, and then reverse it back through for the great shot or whatever you want to call it. That's a cliche of today, of course. But, you know, no fear on the shots. And I love watching your bench because you're back there support. You never see a coach roll his eyes or whatever if somebody misses a shot, because all that body language is really important. I see that. And, you know, what about the little Becker girl today? She did a pretty good job for playing about 40 minutes of basketball.
Yeah, she did. She you know, they came out they're showing a zone front, and then they're switching into a man, and it took us a second to figure that out. But the reason that they have trouble playing man is because of Addison Becker and her ability to just break down the defenders. And she was fantastic.
Well, she did a good job of driving and dumping, like you said, breaking down the defense, giving you little short bank shots,
and
actually.
Again, yeah, and it's about, again, they know their roles. I mean, when Laney comes in off the bench, you know, she plays that baseline spot really well. And,
really does.
And, you know, she reads her teammates' drives, and she gets herself in position, and they find her, and she finishes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and you know, that, again, you know, the kids really just understand their role and what we're asking them to do, and they've gone out and executed it at a high level.
Well, Coach, I'll tell you what, I'm thrilled for you, and great deal. Glad you're going to Rupp, and enjoy the ride, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
You're struggling with something in school. Sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Acad.
As we return here to the 7th Region Championship, we're going to switch gears back into that, but thank you so very much for the 6th Region Champion, Coach Nick Can, for coming up, and Addison Becker both for coming up and talking to us. So happy to have them on. But now we're going to roll back in and just talk about this 7th Region Championship. It's time we talk about the Manual Crimsons, head coach Ashley Franklin in her 3rd season at Manual. Your thoughts?
Yeah,
Coach
my
Evans?
thoughts, I have great respect for Ashley Franklin. In love. We go way back. I coached against her when she played on a good Manual team. I followed her when she was a great player at Western Kentucky. And she hasn't disappointed me as a coach. She coached at Central for a while, kind of got out of it a little bit, started having a little bit of a family, and then couldn't stand it and got back from Manual, and it's been nothing but success since. She has a very young team, but she's a great motivator, but she doesn't take anything. They walk the line for Ashley. Ashley was a great defender herself, and she hangs her hat on her man-to-man defense. and they're mixed defenses, and you're going to see a fighter out there, and you're going to see a team that will fight just like she did as a player. They are, on paper, basically, bottom line, they're outmatched tonight. No doubt about it. I mean, Sacred Heart has the best player in the state of Kentucky and a couple good ones to go with it, where Ashley has some really talented young players. One did a great job last game we saw in Kendall Himmerly taking the ball to the basket and scoring in the 20s. It's going to take Kendall to do that tonight, because I do think one thing that this Crimson team could possibly do is, if they are in attack mode and they can take care of the basketball a little bit, then Ashley's team can put some pressure, maybe get some fouls called on Sacred Heart, and give themselves a chance. But it's going to be a tall order tonight. But Ashley is up to the challenge. She's a fantastic young coach.
Well, we've got about 10 minutes until the game starts, so why don't we actually take an opportunity to take another a little bit of a longer break, get our breath here just a little bit, and when we come back, we will give you the Blinds Direct inside looks for both of these ball clubs. So let's go ahead and take another break. We'll be back with the inside look when we return here on Glycod.
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt.
Today.
Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting, because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
The one way a good person goes to prison is to hurt or kill someone while driving drunk. Why would you throw your life away? John and I are asking you, please don't drink and drive.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Back to the 7th Region Championship here on Glycod. An inside look to tonight's game is presented by Blinds Direct. Looking for the best in home decor? At Blinds Direct, they offer custom blinds, wallpaper, and more. Proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com for more. And first off, we will take a look at Sacred Heart. Coach Evans.
All right, for our visiting team on the scoreboard, the Sacred Heart Valkyries. Probably most important. They hang their hat on fantastic defense. Turn the Crimsons over and make them pay. Points off turnovers is always big for Sacred Heart, and they run the court so well. So that would be right off the bat. Be smart on defense. Stay out of foul trouble. The one thing that could hurt a Sacred Heart team is get key players in foul trouble. They have to stay away from anything silly. And dominate the defensive boards. Manual doesn't shoot the ball very well from the outside. So when they do miss, they do a great job of chasing the ball down, trying to get extra shots. It's up to Sacred Heart to make sure that doesn't happen.
All right. And for the Manual Crimsons.
Yeah, for Manual, I watched him play at the end of the year, and it turned into a turnover game for the Crimsons. They have to drastically limit their turnovers. Second thing is they need to attack the rim in transition and make their layups. They need to get good angles and attack and basically make the Valkyries foul them or let them have their layups, and they make those. They have to be great on the defensive boards, allowing only one shot per possession, which is really difficult against these Valkyries. But they need to cut the opportunities for the Valkyries because scoring is an issue. The Valkyries, bottom line, can score more, so the Crimsons are going to have to find ways to change that.
All right, those are your inside looks brought to you by Blinds Direct. Looking for the best in-home decor at Blinds Direct. They offer custom blinds, wallpaper, and more. Proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com for more. This broadcast is authorized by Valley High School and the 7th region, where the production rights owned by Acad Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all participating student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you so very much for watching. Let's catch another quick break, and then we will be back and get you the starting lineups here on Acad.
Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt. Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville. You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
As we return here, ready for the 7th Region Championships, we're going to get full team introductions, so that gives us the opportunity to get you some starting lineups and still take another break. Tonight's starting lineups are presented by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries. They're outrageously dependable. Well, first up for the Manual Crimsons, the Crimsons have starting number 1 to Kinsey Young, a 5'6" freshman. Electra Lovely Tolbert, a 5'4" senior. Kendall Hemmerly, a 5'6" sophomore, coming off a big game on Thursday night. Alicia Mangrum, a 5'9" freshman. And Maria Pegas, a 6-foot freshman. Those are your Manual Crimsons. For the Sacred Heart Valkyries, number 0, Amira, she goes by Tootie. Jordan, a 5'5" sophomore. Zakiah Johnson, a 6-foot senior. Swingman, guard forward combo, and she's headed for LSU and a fantastic ball player. Brianna Bree Wilkins, a 5'10" junior. Caroline Austing, a 5'8" senior. And Morgan Fry, a 6-foot senior. And those are your starting lineups. All right, we're going to take another quick break. We'll be back, and we've still got a little bit before we tip it off here in this 7th Region Championship on Glycod.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good. It'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech 24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
Teams have been introduced. Officials have been introduced. And so it looks like we are about ready to play some basketball. I wasn't sure if we do the anthem again. I was saving the billboard open for that.
No, I think they followed suit by last night's game. They didn't do it after that, and that's.
So this is for the opportunity to play the 15th region champ, Johnson Central.
Yeah, mountain teams. Mountain teams. You never quite know. Last couple of years, especially the boys side, the mountain teams have came out and had some real strong showings. Just can't ever tell. Once again, you have a very good officiating crew.
All right, and we are underway. I don't expect this one to have 1-0 on the scoreboard.
No, you
4
won't
minutes
have.
in.
No, you won't have anything like that. You're going to see Sacred Heart's going to put a lot of pressure on them coming up in their good man-to-man defense.
Should reintroduce ourselves. I'm Dr. Todd Carter. Mark Evans alongside me is analyst Christian Sanchez running our camera for us this evening. First three-point attempt up and fell empty. Kenzie Young with the ball and gobbled up, though. And there goes Tootie Jordan. She can't get it to fall. No whistle.
Probably good no call. Tootie was a little bit out of control on that one, but once again, you just got to really watch this Sacred Heart team. They have such quick hands, especially Tootie on the ball. Tootie's worth about 3 or 4 steal layups a game against most teams.
Now, interesting to note, Coach, off that game the other night, I noticed Himmerly in a bit of a compression or something for her shoulder there.
Yeah, Himmerly was out for some time with some injuries early, I do believe, and so was Mangrum.
Boy, we had a pile up there. No whistle. Allowed to play. There goes to Kenzie Young, but it's blocked away. Finally picked up by Austin.
Yeah, excellent. Quick hands. Once again, Tootie got a little deep, trying to kick it off, but good active hands by the Crimson defense.
That one hanging up all over the rim, but wouldn't go down for Zakiah Johnson. And then ball popped out of the hands, through and out of the hands of Alicia Mangrum.
Yeah, that's going to be the key to the game, Dr. Carter. It's one of those situations where, manual turnovers are going to mean a lot more than Sacred Heart turnovers because Sacred Heart's really good at scoring off the people's turnovers. Manual's got to be able to get possessions.
Jordan gives it to Johnson. Now,
good ball movement. Excellent ball movement.
Johnson inside on the block. Couldn't get the first one to go. And coming out of there was Kenzie Young. And then nearly taken away again, this time from Lovely Tolbert.
Yeah, the guy tends to post up more in the tournament time. Through the season, she'll play a lot more perimeter. But when they really need a basket, they usually put her under the basket sometimes. And that's really her roots. Where she's become so great is she's a 3-level scorer with great post moves. She's gotten so great on the perimeter, but her beginnings were on the post.
Trying to find Bree Wilkins there, and couldn't make it happen.
Yeah, excellent inbound play, and Bree usually knocks that shot down.
Both teams cold. We've seen this before, haven't we, Coach?
Yes,
we have. Teams just come out a little tight.
Yeah, we have. These big ball games, Sacred Heart last time they played, the Crimson beat them pretty good. It was fairly close for about the first quarter, and then after that it was pretty much all Valkyries. But this game has a little bit more on line. This is to go, and for the Valkyries, it's to shoot for the 5th straight state championship, which is unheard of.
Trying to force the ball inside or push the ball inside, but ends up in the hands of Wilkins. Popped up there. It's Fry. And followed by Tootie. Tootie Jordan breaks the seal on that bucket.
Tootie may be a guard, but her vertical leap is unbelievable, and she's really good on offensive rebounds of finding gaps and getting second shots.
All right, we've got a timeout on the floor, so we'll take this opportunity to take a quick timeout as well. And we'll be back with more on Glycod.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
This one's starting out slowly, as our last game did as well, 2-0.
Yeah, Crimsons have shot themselves in the foot a little bit. They've already had 4 turnovers to Sacred Heart's 1. Sacred Heart's mixing it up a little bit. So the Crimsons.
What an alley-oop to Zakiah Johnson.
Yeah, excellent call play against that 2-3 zone. They pin out, and she slides behind the defense, and so it's a natural screen. She gets a gap and makes the shot.
Mangrum does find Himmerly inside. She's fouled. That gives us an opportunity actually to show you that last play from the other end of the court.
Foul number 21, Wilkins. That's her first, team first. At line, Himmerly, she's shooting 2.
So Himmerly heads to the line. A 51% free throw shooter.
Yeah, that's her Achilles heel. Himmerly's a heck of a player, and she creates a lot of fouls, so the better she gets at the free throw line in her time, only being a sophomore, she's going to be really, really tough down the road. She'll score double digits and double rebounds all the time.
Yeah, just a sophomore there, as Coach noted, so lots of game development yet to come, you expect.
2-3 zone, though. They're zoning.
Over to Jordan. And then trying to clean it up underneath was Johnson. She will go to the line.
Yeah, that thing about that 2-3 zone, when the ball goes up, each player's got to find block middle and take that away and then be physical and box out. Sometimes they forget and they lose weak side boards, and that's what happened that time. And Johnson will kill you on the weak side boards if you don't get a body on her.
Zakiah Johnson making that first.
Yeah, she's a good free throw shooter, 76%. Dropped a little bit. A little earlier in the year, she's in the 80s, but she's still a great shooter.
That second one drops through as well. So
yeah, Sacred Heart's trying to force the pace and turn this young team over for the Crimsons. A little bit of 1-2-2 action, 1-2-1-1 press, and go get what they want.
turnover. Yep.
Yeah.
Dead ball turnover, so at least Manuel will be able to set their defense, but a turnover nonetheless, trailing by 5.
Yeah, unfortunately, they've only had 2 shots go up, with these turnovers.
And just a little miscommunication there, but Jordan cleans it up. And foul.
Yeah, that was a closeout by, strong closeout action by
Davis.
Yeah, by Davis. Did a good job. It just came out a little high, and Johnson's smart. Zakiah got her up and stepped through her and created the foul. Posting her up again against his zone. Going to flash her middle, work around the middle of a 1-3-1-7. That's Zakiah Johnson I'm talking about. They're scissoring. Fry to the top. She'll drop down. Zakiah will work up and work short corner. Just working the zone. Smart, probably smart by the Crimsons playing this 2-3 zone. It at least makes Sacred Heart work a little bit for their shots.
Fry couldn't find Osting there. No, excuse me, Gilvin. Couldn't find Gilvin, and ball out of bounds. I got my 23 and my 32 backwards there.
So let's see what they're in. They're just falling back man to man. They're out of their press that they were running a few minutes ago. I think they think that solid man to man and will create just the same amount of turnovers in the half court as in the full court. So why waste the energy?
Brooks Another miss for the Crimson. Quickly ahead to Gilvin. Gets it up and scores. Plus the foul.
Well, for years, when I think Sacred Heart, I think of transition basketball and transition breaks. They do an excellent job of getting out running the court. They do an excellent job of getting their eyes up without many dribbles and getting the ball out and advancing past the defense. So if you don't play great transition defense against Sacred Heart, you're going to get beat, and you're going to get beat by double digits.
Riley Gilvin gets that bucket and the harm. So she will head to the free throw line for the and one.
Yeah, Riley's done a really nice job. You know, she's a young player. Well, no, she's a senior now, but her sister followed her ahead.
I thought Riley was a freshman, Coach. I'm sorry.
She's a freshman or a senior? Freshman?
I may be wrong.
I thought she was a freshman. I might have my notes might have been wrong. I'll check it out.
And I shouldn't have been questioning you in the middle of your thought. Go ahead,
absolutely.
Please, Coach.
No, it's okay. I was just going to say her sister's doing a great job for Western Kentucky at this point in time. That's where she took her talents after playing for Donna at Sacred Heart. Yeah, I thought she was.
And she is a freshman, according to our notes.
Yeah, I stand corrected. I thought she was, and I did a double take. I took bad notes.
Shot up by Johnson. That won't go. And a tie-up. So possession to Manuel.
Back to a 1-2-2 press. Or they could just be a man press on ball. No, it's 1-2-2. Looking to trap. Now they're going to look to back tip.
Brooks keeps the hand away and then makes a bit of a dangerous pass to Mangrum. Mangrum from the elbow gets it to go.
Yeah, excellent job by Mangrum.
Then quickly down the court. Boy, blink and you miss it, folks.
Yeah, like I said, they'll run the court. And, you know, if you throw a few away like that, that's okay. You know, that just sets the tone, and it puts the Crimsons on their heels, because every time they shoot the ball, they think, my gosh, I got to get back. So they're not as aggressive on the offensive end. It takes their aggressiveness away. Kind of the big picture.
As Young, taking it inside, draws the foul. What it's also going to do is it's going to keep cameraman Christian Sanchez on his toes, working one into the other.
Yeah, he'll have to be quick, no doubt about it. See, this is what I'd like to see. I'd like to see Takenzie keep attacking. I think that could cause some problems for Sacred Heart. She's quick off the dribble and getting to the rim. They have to find a way to get to the line and make free throws. But they have to make them.
That was Gilvin's first foul. Neither went for Takenzie Young. Oh, ball taken away. Mangrum, then loses it out of bounds.
Yeah, Sacred Heart's a little sloppy. You know, one thing about a zone does is it gets everybody standing, and that time Tootie stood on top and tried to make that long pass and got it picked off. You know, she typically is a little bit better than that. She would penetrate and kick, but, you know, like I said, the zone kind of puts you to sleep, and we got a 9-3 game going on.
Great look there and pass to Riley Gilvin from Zakiah Johnson. But good defense, and Bree Wilkins will trigger it. Kicks it in right through the hands, but back to another Sacred Heart player. 3 up by Carson, won't fall.
Yeah, that's what Carson is. She's a three-point specialist. There's a reason she's not shot a free throw this year yet, because she doesn't take the ball to the basket. So the MO on her is get out and crowd her, because she can make threes. They'll give up, I mean, it's 9-3, but to be quite honest, the Crimsons are doing a nice job in this 2-3 zone. They're very, very active in it. They just have to find some offense down on this end so it can stay in the game.
Zakiah Johnson was whistled for that foul there against Pegas.
Got an overload against this zone by Sacred Heart.
That's Pegas inside. Turned into the double team, had to pass out of it.
Yeah.
Lucky not to turn it over.
Zakiah did a good job of playing defense without fouling that time. Just did a great job.
Mangrum couldn't get it. Himmerly with the putback. That wouldn't go. Pegas cleans it up. Back to Himmerly. That one won't go. And finally, Zakiah Johnson cleans it out, pushes it down to Gilvin. Gilvin on the spin is fouled.
Yeah. Those are heartbreakers, and those are tough to deal with. That's a frustrating thing. You got Manuel fighting for every little point. They're down there. They get 3-4 shots. Can't put the ball in the basket, and boy, Sacred Heart throws that stake out there and gets the ball out, and they'll shoot free throws super quick.
Gilvin knocks home the first.
And for Manuel, 11, Bracken.
Freshman Riley Gilvin eyes the second, flies it, knocks it home.
Yeah, she's a good free throw shooter at 77%. She's really stepped up for Donna this year. She needed somebody to fill her role, and Gilvin's done a great job.
To Kenzie Young.
The foul is on number 32,
it's
Gilvin.
down
That's
deep.
her second. Team 4. And line Young, she's shooting 2.
All right. Let's get to Kenzie throwing a couple in this time. That's going to be important. Got to hit those free throws.
Yep. Nails the first.
Sacred Heart, number 33, Fry. Also number 4, Ralston. They replace 32, Gilvin. And 11, Johnson.
So Young with her first bucket of any kind in the ball game.
Checking in for Manuel, 24, Davis.
Both coaches, Todd, both coaches will go very, very deep on their bench. Donna tends to go extremely early deep if she feels like they're in a comfortable situation. She'll start rolling them in and rolling them out. And this big court, it can take its toll on the other team.
So Young makes both.
A little bit of token pressure. Look like they're thinking man, but they better think transition defense, and they were able to get the turnover.
And Kenzie Young picks up the turnover, dumps it off. Ooh, trying to make that extra pass to Davis, and the foul comes.
Well, great play by Fry on the cover down. I think she might have been standing out of bounds when she caught it for Sacred Heart.
That's what it was. Yep, yeah, that is exactly what it was.
Yeah, looking for a little gap there, dropping out. Free throw play broke down for him that time. Didn't get anything out of it. Good defense by
Mangrum. Tries to get the runner to go and foul this time on the rebound.
Number 33.
That one is by Fry.
Team 5.
Battling for it down there.
Well, Manuel, there will be zero quit. And they're right now, their defense and their aggressiveness on offense is making it ugly. Sacred Heart's not real sharp right now, but I give credit to Manuel for just making everything hard and being athletic enough to do it.
So Himmerly with her second made free throw of the contest.
Here's a kicker. Let's see how quick they can get the ball out and get down the court on this one.
Makes one of two. Well, they got it. Jordan got it down the court. Oh, then lost the handle. 5 seconds. Now the Crimson's trying to push. Oh, and then again, the lost handle. And so that does it for the first quarter. We'll be here for you in a 11-6 ball game coming up with the second quarter here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
As we open the second quarter here from Valley High School in the 7th Region Championship, Dr. Todd Carter, alongside me, Coach Mark Evans, Christian Sanchez working our camera for tonight's action. And Sacred Heart 11, Manual 6. Sacred Heart on the alternating possession gets it first.
The 2-3 zone by Manual, sticking with it. It's working well for him.
And
Sacred Heart's having a problem with it.
Mackenzie Young just stuck a paw in there, and then we got a foul. Thought maybe they might get Bracken for a travel, but Jordan whistled instead for the foul.
Yeah, Tuda came down on her. Right now, Sacred Heart's.
Hey, big bucket there by Alicia Mangrum.
She can get hot. She can knock them down. I've seen her where she streaked and hit 3 or 4 in a row before. Right now, Donna Moore cannot be very happy.
Well, she's probably happy with that play. Johnson on the block.
Still not happy. 6 turnovers in that first quarter.
Gotcha.
Is not her ideal of sharp basketball.
Himmerly got it up on the rim, but couldn't get it to fall. That was a pretty good look on that runner.
Yeah, look for Sacred Heart. If they have a little bit of patience, they can probably get Johnson the basketball on the block pretty much any time they want for an easy shot or at least a turnaround off the free throw line against that high 2-3 zone.
Johnson trying to find Fry, but Fry couldn't hang on to it. Mangrum shoots another 3. Oh, she's feeling it.
Yeah, she's got a beautiful shot. She just really got back her rhythm from injury. She had a foot injury that took her away from her rhythm for a while, but it looks like she's getting herself back in go.
Zakiah Johnson, double team comes, she's fouled.
Yeah, against that 2-3 zone, Donna typically, Coach Moore typically will run Zakiah from block to block and underneath and then flash to the top. I mean, she's got such great touch. She's hard to deal with.
Big East whistled for the foul. And looks like maybe Zakiah Johnson just slightly shaken up there. She needed a moment just to collect herself.
Might have caught a knee or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, she's a warrior. You know, I keep waiting and wondering. Ashley's a heck of a good coach down there on the sideline for Manual. I would wonder, based on the last game that Assumption played Sacred Heart, if they might chase Zakiah, and try to take her touches away. You can play a zone and just chase with one player. It might affect him and help him a little bit.
As Himmerly misses on the first attempt, but Mangrum, cleaned it up.
Yeah, she's 3 biggest scores in a row. She's at 8 points in just a couple minutes here.
I've got her unofficially with 10. Johnson, oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's the added piece of Johnson that she's gotten better with over the last couple of years into her senior year. You got to get out there and guard her.
That was from a couple of feet behind the line, maybe a yard. And lovely Tolbert says, okay, I saw that, and I'll try one too.
I'll tell you what, right now, Manual's play with no fear. Looks like all that early angst is over with. Now just can they take care of the ball? Johnson
on Himmerly says, I'll get another.
Yeah, Johnson said, you leave me open like that in my favorite corner, I'll show you. I'll match you.
I didn't think she was that open, but Himmerly just couldn't close it out quickly enough.
She got a very, very quick release.
Yep, she was.
Really worked on a quick shot over the time.
Couldn't find Fry, but Fry to Wilkins.
Go by Wilkins.
Yeah, great recovery by Fry. And know where players on the field, on the court are.
And a timeout on the floor by Manual, so we will take a timeout as well. We'll show you that last play when we return here on Glycod.
The one way a good person goes to prison is to hurt or kill someone while driving drunk. Why would you throw your life away? John and I are asking you, please don't drink and drive.
Glycod on YouTube is Kentuckiana's fastest growing high school sports video site. When you click to subscribe, don't forget to tap the bell and be notified of our upcoming live broadcasts and other unique video content. Subscribe for free now at youtube.com/Glycod.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Glycod's Louisville Basketball Game Night from the 7th Region Championship at Valley High School. Let's show you that last play one more time. With Fry making the extra pass there. Kind of lost the handle, but Bree Wilkins right there to put it in, and that was her first points of the contest. Brings us out to a 6-point game. It was just a one-point game just a few moments ago, Coach.
Well, that's a quick timeout by Ashley. You can't blame her, the manual coach. She knows that Sacred Heart can get on runs and blow you out off the court here in just 2 or 3 minutes. So she's trying to stem that by making the timeout call. Great call.
And then Himmerly and lovely Tolbert miscommunicates and ball right back out of bounds. So turnover.
Last thing you want to see when your Coach Franklin call timeout, try to calm them down, then throw the ball out of bounds unforced.
Into Jordan, working against Brooks. Now Johnson, she'll shoot from the free throw line. That one halfway down and pops back out. Foul on the rebound. Osting whistled for it, her first, second team foul.
As a coach, you never mind that foul on Osting. That just means she's going hard to the offensive boards. You got Sacred Heart picking up full, but just really looking for maybe an opportunity. They're not really trapping out of it.
Interesting there. Mackenzie Young really trying to wait for everybody to get out of the way so she can attack, and does, getting going downhill, and Johnson whistled.
That's her second, team third.
I've seen Mackenzie go on big streaks. I mean, she can really get to the basket. She's very, very, very quick. She got a great north-south first step. And I thought they needed to do some attacking today instead of trying to run an offense over and over and over again. I think that gives Emmanuel a chance. Now, of course, when she gets to the line, she got to make free throws.
Made one of two. Quickly ahead. Bree. Wilkins can't get that one to go. The putback does, though.
Go by Fry.
Fry with the putback.
Yeah, last game, that real close Assumption game where Sacred Heart pulled it off by just a few in the end. Fry had 12 rebounds, and they were big rebounds, and most of them came in the second half. So Fry's always around the basket on either the offensive end or the defensive end. You don't see her name out there a whole lot of times, but she does make a difference, and she's a senior.
Well, it's one of those things that shows up in the box score, but your Joe Sixpack fan might not look at that quite like another coach would, for sure.
Absolutely.
To Kenzie Young, looks to drive to Himmerly. Himmerly baseline, dumps it off, and a good bucket there. And that's London Bibb, who checked into the ball game last time out.
Great job by Himmerly of occupying a player by the baseline drive and then finding the open player.
And Johnson splashes home another.
Yeah, like I said, I think the best defense against Johnson is not let her see the basketball. I'd put my best athlete on her and chase her all night long.
Offensive foul.
Well, there's that Fry kid again coming up big with that big offensive foul.
Yep. And that was Brooklyn Davis committing her third.
Oh, that's a big foul. Brooklyn plays a large part on this basketball team for the Crimsons. Also a pretty good free throw shooter and can break defenders down pretty well. So that's a big foul.
Johnson down low. Wilkins got it up on the rim but couldn't get it to go, then takes it away, and then an elbow. Bree Wilkins trying to clear herself some room and just used a little too much elbow there.
Well, nice job of a two-man game with Zakaya opening up Wilkins for the inside play. Nice move by Wilkins, just missed the shot. Wilkins is another one on this team. She's invaluable. She's a great player for Sacred Heart Valkyries.
From this point on in the first half, Manuel.
So on the next common foul, Manuel will be in the bonus. Kinsey Young, lovely, just blowing around Ralston there. But at the other end, it is Ralston with the bucket.
Yeah, she's a legacy. Her sister was a good player for the Sacred Heart Valkyries, and she's rolled right in there, and she's tough too.
Right to Fry, who gives it up. Jordan, and got into traffic there and just really couldn't get the ball off her hip.
No, she really makes it hard on the defender, but give Manuel's defense really credit. I mean, they
got back quick.
They got back quick, and they didn't foul. They better get back quick, and they know that.
Carson to Trigger. Having a little bit of trouble. Finally dumps it in. And Zakiah Johnson with a fabulous play.
Yeah, a little reverse action, using their body to protect from the defense. And, she never ceases to amaze me. I've seen a lot of good ones, and she's one of the best.
Already got 19 in the contest. As ball wouldn't find the basket there for the Crimsons.
Yeah, the cool thing about Zakiah is that she's tremendously unselfish, and that always just makes these teams. So when you're a superstar that's player of everything out there, is humble and plays like she plays, then you have good things going for you as a team.
Jordan, little Euro step. Oh, halfway down. Fry came up with the rebound, and then the whistle comes.
Yeah, this minute and 41 seconds is really big for the Crimsons. They're really starting to let it get away from them right now.
Stretching open there a little bit, isn't it, Coach?
Mm-hmm, yeah, it's they're wearing down a little bit. They need to get to half with no more damage done and try to regroup.
That foul against Mari Bryce, freshman.
Great play.
Fantastic play for Jordan.
Yeah, typically Jordan comes all the way through. So that's what the defense thought they were reading off their scout report, and a little bit of a wrinkle. Probably just knowing Tootie, she probably just read it and made the play. It probably wasn't a set. Ooh.
Oh, and then trying to throw the ball to lovely Tolbert. They're going to say it was tipped. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I think Carson got a hand on that one.
Yeah, got a hand in there. It did seem to come off in an odd angle. As lovely Tolbert goes to the sideline. Dangerous pass there, but Bracken brought it down.
Yeah, just one basket this time for the Crimson would do them a lot of good going in that locker room.
Nice. Mangrum had to reach to control, trying to take it inside. Steps back, takes a long two, hits the deck. Now Fry feeds Jordan. Jordan, little hesitation move, and got it up on the backboard, but couldn't get anything to happen there. Fry commits the foul.
Once again, you don't get too upset with those kind of fouls by Fry because that's just pure effort looking for the offensive board. Now she might want to be real careful here in this last 55 seconds. So she doesn't need three going in. And I'd say I think Coach Moore's got somebody at the table for her to get her out here.
Looks like it.
Which is a smart move. No sense in having a starter going in with 3 fouls into the half when you can only have 2.
Looks like Caroline Osting will head in here.
And that's a rotation.
Cameron Brooks misses on the first. Another 51% free throw shooter.
Yeah, shooting the basketball is really not a strength of these Crimsons. They make up most of it with their defense and making layups. But, they're extremely young, and in time, that would be done in the gym in the off season.
Good skip pass there to get Ralston the 3. It won't fall. And ball knocked out of bounds by the Crimsons. It's Becca Carson to trigger in. Gets it to Ralston. Ralston on the baseline. Had it knocked away.
Yeah, excellent block. Good job.
Maybe he was trying to find Wathen, but I think it was more of a block.
Yeah, I think so.
30 seconds.
Tootie's working on Mangrum. She doesn't want her to get another good open look. Now they switched off of her.
Mangrum trying the scoop shot. Couldn't get it to fall. And off to the races goes Tootie Jordan. Pitch to the corner. 3 up. And splashing it home was Caroline Austing.
Yeah, Caroline can go out there. Caroline does a lot of the unknown things, but she definitely can get out there in the corner and make those threes.
Mangrum with the 3 to try to close out the half, but it falls harmlessly. And our halftime score, Sacred Heart 37, Manual 21. We'll have the halftime show upcoming for you here live from Valley High School on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
You're struggling with something in school. Sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
Yeah. Back at Valley High School in this 7th Region Championship, we are at halftime here on Glycod, and I guess the first thing that jumps off the stat sheet is Zakiah Johnson and her 19 points, including perfect shooting from distance. 3 of 3 from three-point range. What else? I just took the easy one, Coach. That's what I do. I take the low-hanging fruit. What else, as you delve into the numbers, do you see?
Oh, are you talking?
Well, no, I'm just talking about it in general.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all good. I mean, bottom line is, Manuel was doing a pretty good job of keeping it relatively close, and then the turnover bug got him a little bit.
Yep.
But, you do have to give credit. The Crimsons came back, and they had a scoring spree. Mangrum really turned on for him and did a real good job and got him going, but then they had another little bit of a lapse scoring-wise, and Sekora continued to go, mainly because Zakai is getting to see the ball pretty easy, and when she can see the ball easy, life's bad for the other team.
Absolutely. Well, let's take a quick step aside and break, and when we come back, we will hit you with the German American Bank halftime stats. So stay tuned for that in this 7th Region Championship from Valley High School on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt.
Today.
Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Tonight's halftime stats are brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information. German American Bank. And let's throw the stats onto the screen and let Coach Mark Evans take over here for a moment.
Okay, for the visitors, the Valkyries of Sacred Heart, 13 of 33 for 39% from the field, 4 of 10 from the three-point line, and a 7 for 7 from the free throw line at 100%. They lead the game with 19 rebounds, 10 assists, which is a good number, only 8 turnovers in that first half. Now let's look at the Crimsons. Crimson's 6 of 19, just not getting enough shots because of turnovers for 32%, 3 of 7 from the three-point line for 43%, and 6 of 12 from the free throw line for 50%. They have 17 turnovers, which has really been their Achilles heel, only 4 assists, and they have 17 rebounds, which is very close. Biggest difference in the game is second chance points and rebounds. Sacred Heart's got 8 second chance points to Manual's only 3. And so let's start this second half.
There we go. We are ready to go for the second half. I'm Dr. Todd Carter, Coach Mark Evans alongside me, Christian Sanchez running our camera for us. And we're the diehards, folks. We've been here since, let's see, before noon in that first game. So, 7th region championship for this evening, though. Hey, big bucket there by Electra Lovely Tolberts.
Yeah, that's the way you start it. That's for sure. Big three-pointer. Let's see what they can do on this defensive end.
And that's Osting there with that bucket for Sacred Heart.
Yeah, that's Osting the right place. It went right through. I do believe it went right through Johnson's hands, went right to Osting on the weak side for the putback. So that just shows you, when you're active and you're around the basket, good things can happen.
Osting had 3 in the first half. Adding to it there. Judy Jordan. Euro step and couldn't get that one to go. Took a bit of a hard spill there at the end.
Yeah, that's a tough move. I really wish Tootie be a little careful on that hard Euro step like that. It always worries me a little bit. As quick as she is taking those long, hard steps, I'm a little concerned for her safety sometimes.
Knee or an ankle or something
I don't even want to think
else.
about what it could be, but
exactly.
It is concerning.
Kenzie Young.
Sacred Heart's out in that 3-2 zone. Smart move, because right now Manual's got to prove that they can consistently make shots from the outside. Well, now they went back into man-to-man.
Oh, and then losing the handle was Lovely Tolbert. So she had 3 at the break. Picks up another 3 on that made bucket just a few moments ago. Wow. And that was one heck of a drive there by Johnson.
Yeah, Sky's a joy to watch, and we really haven't seen Wilkins a lot tonight, but she's out there, and she's a heck of a player, too. And they really have a great supporting cast, and Tootie is one of the most improved players I've ever seen in just a year. She can do it all now, and, it's tough, though, because if you put all your attention toward those 3, the other supporting cast can do good things, too, put you in a bind.
Johnson misses both. Bit uncharacteristic.
Very much so.
Mangrum just about lost the handle, steps through, then does lose the handle, but that's because she was fouled.
Yeah, you got to like Mangrum. She's only a freshman, but she plays like she's a senior. She's tough. She just fights, and she loves to score. That's definitely on the top of her list of things to do, and she will attack, or she'll knock down the 3, or she'll go get a rebound for you. But she's definitely a scoring machine when things are going well.
Mangrum led the Crimsons in the first half with 10 points, the only player for the Crimsons in double figures. Again, Zakiah Johnson leading all scorers with 19. Johnson skying for that rebound.
Yeah, missing both free throws at this time is not what you need.
Nope.
2-3 zone by, well, actually it's a 3-2 zone. Good play. Good takeaway by Mangrum, and I think they gave it back away.
It was a jump ball.
Possession, Sacred Heart.
But possession will be with Sacred Heart on the alternating possession.
Save Sacred Heart a turnover that time. Let's watch this inbounds play. Look for
Jordan to Fry.
Yep.
And then to Johnson.
Yep.
Johnson against Brooks. Up and in.
Yeah, they run that play all the time. They flash high, catch, and just turn and pivot. And you got to get on the inside of her between her and the basket. That's just giving away points.
Ball just taken away, Osting. And then Jordan with it. Kicks. Shot up by Gilvin. Was blocked,
yeah, blocked.
should say.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaned up by Johnson. And then ball out of bounds.
Yeah, Crimson's got to get some people around the boards to do some rebounding. At that time, they had two young ladies trying to rebound the missed shots, and you had 2 or 3 already running out on the court. That's not a good recipe for success, no doubt about it. They need everybody that can in there find the Valkyries for rebound.
Fry checks the sideline with those 3 fouls. Gabby DeCamillis into the ball game. Kenzie Young picks that ball up, says thank you very much.
Yeah, I thought great play by her. I thought her teammate got shoved in the back to almost create a turnover, but she was there to clean it up and finish on the shot. Overload by Sacred Heart, running 4 on one side. And
Gilvin calling for the ball down low, but Hemmerly was right there to get in the way, I think.
Well, Zakai wanted ball reversal.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So she could come back to the ball, and they never did it. It was just...
And a shove. I don't know if that's Gilvin or Osting.
The foul is on number 23.
Osting, yeah. Little shove out of bounds.
Checking back in the game for Sacred Heart, number 4, Ralston. She replaces 23, Osting.
One of those you're not allowed to say, hey, you need to stand out there. Can't do that.
Well, you got Sacred Heart waiting on them. They're man-to-man, and, you know, it's not a real smooth-looking game by the Valkyries, but give credit to the Crimsons. I mean, they're making everything difficult with their quickness and their speed. They're fighting, boy.
Kenzie Young couldn't get that jumper to go. Then the ball squirts out of Jordan's hands, but then none of the 3 Crimsons could hold on to it, so Jordan picks it up.
Yep. She's a shifty one. She's super quick.
And then loses the handle. And that's going to be Crimson's ball. Now, it should be noted that...
Well, Jordan Tootie may make a turnover or 2, but for every turnover she makes, she puts so much pressure on the defense. And then she also puts a lot of pressure on whoever she's guarding with her great defense. She's going to get a break, though. I think she needed one. I think those last couple mistakes were fatigue-driven.
Brooks trying to take it underneath. Hemmerly with the follow.
Go by Hemmerly.
Yeah, we haven't heard much from Hemmerly. We need Hemmerly down there on those boards.
Well,
she can make life tough on you.
Had 32 on Thursday night and just 4 so far tonight. So a little tougher going.
Yeah, playing against a little different competition out here
absolutely.
tonight.
Yep. So the tie-up, and the ball goes the way of the Manual Crimsons in the home white on the alternating possession.
Man-to-man, Sacred Heart. Good sag inside. Play a lot of help on this. They're just going to stay in front of them right now. They're not overplaying anything.
Davis, up and good. And that's Brooks with that one.
Excellent take. Excellent left hand. Came off the high post and took it right to the basket. Got a hold.
Yep. And that one's Brooks again, but not for a good reason as on the other end.
Yeah, she was holding Fry on the cut. Fly was going to flash high for the catch, and Brooks held her just a little bit.
Jordan to trigger. Ball up and to Ralston. Ralston splashes the three.
Yes, sir.
Tari
Big
Ralston.
Shot like a senior.
Emmerly down the lane. Can't get that one to fall. Ralston comes out of there with it and then overthrows Tootie Jordan. Emmerly working against Fry. Can't get that one to go, and a couple of Crimson players down.
Great pass.
Great lead for Zakiah Johnson.
Johnson's always on the move. She makes everybody better, and great assist by Tootie. It's getting way, way away from the Crimsons of Manual. I think between the youth and just the inability to break down the defense like they need to, it's really hurt them.
Mangrum couldn't get the first to go, and the follow putback by Brooklyn Davis wouldn't fall either. Sure looked like it was going to. Should have been on this rim to our left, Coach. That one's the soft one that we saw. We saw more balls kind of bounce around up there and finally fall through than any place else.
We have. You know, everybody wants home court advantage of soft rims. You know, and anyway, this is definitely a soft rim on our facing our left side.
Yep.
So right now, Sacred Heart has a soft rim, so look for a bunch of makes.
I don't know, but it sure seemed like it earlier this afternoon.
Oh, it was.
In those ball games.
It won a game for Butler, no
sure
doubt
did.
about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sacred Heart, number 3, Becca Carson.
Let's see if Sacred Heart don't come out of this, if it's a make and run a break and get the ball out to Tootie and fly down the court this time. Nope, missed shot. So that changes all that.
Johnson, but quickly ahead to Tootie.
Remainder of the third quarter, Mango will shoot the bonus.
Oh, bucket and the foul.
Yeah.
Fry gets the goal.
Number 14, Brooks. That's her fourth.
And the foul's on Brooks.
Give Carson credit for a long, good outlet pass to Tootie. And Tootie did the rest. She drew the defense, dumped it to Fry, filling the weak side lane and perfect angle, and gets the and one opportunity and does it.
And manages to convert on that and one. 5 points for Morgan Fry.
Yeah, Fry's aunt and grandmother, they're aunts in from up in Ohio, and her cousin, so they'll all be excited for her game tonight. She played really well.
Mangrum working it.
This Manual team just sticks with it. They just keep working, and they're not breaking down. They're just in a tough matchup tonight. But give them credit and give Ashley credit. They're a great coach.
Kenzie Young had it poked away, and then boy, Johnson and Young both ended up on the deck. No whistle. Let them play. Lovely Tolbert working against Fry.
Waved them off, going to start it and run it again.
Yep. Well, Bibb was posted up down there. No.
Beautiful.
Lovely Tolbert hits the three.
Stepped right into that top three. Everybody fell off of her. Didn't want her to drive by him, which she's good at.
Third made three.
Made him pay. Great play. Great
and then
steal.
Taken away by Davis on the other end.
Wow.
Lays it up and in.
Good little spurt by the Crimsons. Need quite a few more of them, but good little spurt.
First bucket of the contest I have for Davis.
Yeah, she got foul trouble, and she's been sitting out quite a bit.
Ralston. And we'll go to the free throw line. Sure will.
Number 13, Mangrum. That's her first.
Mangrum whistled for the foul.
At the line, Ralston, she's shooting 2.
Ralston heads to the line.
Well, let's see
74% free throw
she's
shooter.
Good shooter. Let's see if she makes this. Let's see how quick Manuel can get the ball inbounds and see if they can run some form of a corner break or something where they can get a shot here with this 21 seconds. A good shot. Let's see how they come out of here. I don't think Sacred Heart's playing on press, and I think they'll be just drop back in their defense. So it gives them an opportunity to run the court a little bit.
So 1 of 2. Get Sacred Heart to the half-century mark here.
Yeah, they did a good job getting back on D.
Mangrum going to shoot the 3. Banks it home.
Yeah. And I saw her earlier. I'm pretty sure, Todd, she called that bank. I saw her throw up 2 fingers for a bank.
And then the ball, nearly taken away. Whistle comes with 0.2 seconds left. Jordan committed the foul. So with 0.2 seconds remaining, we will have free throws coming.
Mm-hmm. You know, hey, can cut it to 10 right here.
So Mackenzie Young has a couple opportunities here. But off back iron.
Yeah. That's something Mackenzie's got to continue to work on. She's only a freshman, but she's a heck of a player. Got to make free throws, though, because she can sure get that opportunity, but you got to make the team pay for fouling you.
So at the end of 3, Sacred Heart 50, Manual 38. We will come back with the fourth quarter here in this 7th Region Championship. And stay tuned for that here on Glycod.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
And inbounds, thrown away, or knocked away. I guess more thrown away.
Yeah, turnover. You know, that was a heck of a third quarter for those Crimsons. They were 8 of 16, 3 of 3 from the three-point line. But once again, they missed free throws. They were 1 of 5, but they got the ball game down within 12 points. They really pretty much made it happen then. Give them great credit. Sacred Heart's back in man-to-man. I'm sure they're going to bear down a little bit. I'm sure Coach Moyer told them that they needed to pick up the D.
And foul comes on that drive.
Number 11, Johnson, that's her third.
Johnson whistled for her third.
Well, if I had the opportunity and I was the Crimsons, every time down the court I go right at Johnson.
Yep.
And I would do it sooner than later because you don't have much time. But you get her out of the game, it's a little different story.
Brooklyn Davis knocks home the first of her free tosses.
69% free throw shooter. She does okay from the line. She goes up there with some confidence and going to cut it to, nope. 11 points.
11-point game.
Yep. Johnson coming on down the court. Not even a thought of taking her out of the lineup. You got to trust her. She's a smart senior.
Yep.
She won't get that next foul.
And foul comes there on the drive from Osting.
The foul's number 24, Davis. That's her
Davis
fourth.
commits that.
Yeah, Osting does a tremendous job for these Valkyries. She stepped up and filled one of those voids they had when they lost so many good post players off last year's team.
Yep.
Receiving places 24, Davis.
Hosting makes the second as well.
Yep. Tournament time, right now, Sacred Heart shoots 72% for the year from the free throw line, but usually tournament time, they even amp that up when they concentrate.
To Kinsey Young with the runner. Can't get it to go. Ripped away by Johnson. Himmerly whistled for the foul. Not really happy about that, but
Fouls number 12, Himmerly. That's her first.
Just her first foul.
Yeah, like I said, I love Himmerly. She's a warrior. She's a sophomore, and she's going to get nothing but better and better and better, and she'll battle you for every ball. She's not intimidated by the number one player in the state of Kentucky, that's for sure.
Johnson.
Great pass.
Super pass. Feeds her teammate, Fry.
That's why you got to love her. She makes everybody better on the court.
And then the takeaway. Hosting quickly ahead. Fry.
Time for a timeout.
Absolutely. So with that, we get a timeout from the Crimsons. We'll take a timeout as well. Show you that play when we return here in the fourth quarter on Glycod.
Go ahead. Pour it on. As thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham. Always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
7th Region Championship, 56-39. I promised you that last play when we went to break, and we will show it to you now. Quickly ahead through the hands of Jordan to Fry and up and in. Fry having a nice ball game tonight, 7 points, but also, as you commented earlier, lots of working hard on the rebounds and just around the basket, just there. Lots of defense.
And on defense, she does a great job of covering down on the weak side in rotation. She really understands the man-to-man defense, and she never gets caught watching. She always drops where she belongs, and that's a big, big thing. Takes away a lot of good second shots from the opposing team.
Kinsey Young picked up her dribble there. Mangrum shoots the long three. Whoa, she's feeling it.
Green Mangrum.
Still fighting, 14-point game. They can't have any more Sacred Heart spurts, though, that's for sure.
Hosting with the three. That one won't go. Johnson clears it and puts it right back up and in.
Yeah, Johnson does such a good job of keeping the ball up. She don't bring it down for people to tie her up too often. She keeps the ball up well and then has a nice little form on her shot.
Mangrum, lovely Tolbert. And that combo just never has been able to really get it going, although that was a pretty good look. But
yes, it was.
Mangrum just couldn't connect to Osting and knocked out of bounds.
Yeah, what you got to watch out for, Dr. Carter, is once they start shooting a bunch of long shots, that's the Crimsons. These long rebounds end up the layups at the other end.
Yep.
It's really tough to get back in transition defense, and Sacred Heart will tear you apart if you don't do that. Nice play.
Nice feed for Fry. Just couldn't get it to go, but had a good look.
Yeah, Tootie did a nice job of trying to take care of Fry on that one.
And she had another look there, did Fry, but couldn't quite make it happen. Down to Himmerly. Oh, Jordan tied her up. She got it back and gets it to go.
One thing about it, these Crimsons are still battling, just like their coach. You don't see her over there sitting down. She's right in the play. She wants to play the defense herself. Straight man looking. They're playing straight up now. They're not really looking to trap. I thought they might be trying to turn the Valkyries over, but not right now.
And a bucket there from Young.
Correction, that was Lovely Tolbert.
Oh, yep, Lovely Tolbert. Actually, I thought so, but he said Young, so I thought I'd answer, but yep. Oh, Zakiah Johnson with a 3.
Yeah, putting on a show now.
And another timeout taken by the Crimson, so we will take a timeout as well. Here in the fourth quarter, 61-46, Sacred Hearts. Back with more on Glycod.
Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit operationparent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
And I beg your pardon, that timeout was actually taken by Sacred Hearts rather than Manual. So put that timeout back on the Manual scoreboard there. 61-46 is our score, though. Had that part right. 4:38 remaining here in this ball game, and Sacred Heart certainly in control and looks to be headed back to the Sweet 16. Take on Johnson Central, the 15th region champ.
Yeah, without a doubt. I think that was just a pause timeout and a focus timeout for Sacred Heart. Say, let's play defense. Let's not just play offense.
Down to Himmerly. Himmerly with the bucket underneath.
Crimson did a great job of transition defense. Got back that time. It's going to make the Valkyries work a little bit. Their offense. Great kick.
Osting to Wilkins. Wilkins for 3 won't fall, and then Jordan fouls Lovely Tolbert, and that is 4. Yeah, it's their 3rd. Yeah.
But what?
Again for Sacred Heart, number 3 Carson. She replaces 0 Jordan.
Yeah, Carson's in there. Go give Tootie a break, so she can finish up this game. If she needs to finish it up, it might be over with by the time they need her.
Himmerly down inside. Can't get that to fall. Lots of battles in there.
Mm-hmm.
Another 3. That one won't fall. Himmerly trying to chase it down and then tie it up. And foul actually coming against Fry. And I think that was as much as anything about the hands around the head.
Yeah,
that kind of makes it easy. No hands around the head.
Yeah, I'm not so sure why she wondered what she was doing. I mean,
She undid Himmerly's ponytail. I mean, for goodness sakes. It's just, and we say all that, folks, and it's good hard play.
Well,
no
I mean,
doubt
Todd,
that.
she took the time to tie it back on, so it was all good.
Yeah, that's
she
right.
took out the ponytail and put it back on with one quick movement.
Mangrum, 4-3, won't fall, but good board by Lovely Tolbert. Then Himmerly trying to clean it up, can't get it to go. Hard work in there. Out to Osting. That's that soft rim we were talking about.
That just kills you when they're Crimson. You work so hard for 2 points, but you all crash and nobody's back for balance. And, boy, that's where Sacred Heart's tough. They just throw it long and go make a layup. Great move. And the foul. So Brooklyn Davis.
Fouls on number 23, Osting. That's her 3rd.
And Osting commits the foul.
Well, you look at this lineup, though, Todd. You got a freshman, a senior. You got a sophomore, a junior, freshman. I mean, that's what's coming back for these Crimsons. Ashley's doing it right. I mean, they're battling right now. Think how good they're going to be next year when they have a years of experience and they have time in the gym to work on their shots.
Davis couldn't get that. Pigus. And I couldn't see who the Sacred Heart Valkyrie was. That was Wilkins. Both diving on the floor for that one.
Taking the game before, Manual number 1.
Well, one thing the Crimsons are doing is One thing about Dawn is she can't pull her players out right now. It's making her play every single minute. 13-point leads can go away fast with 3 minutes to go. I don't expect it to happen, but it's forcing everybody to stay in on the Sacred Heart side.
Becca Carson, though, takes it away. Can't get that to go, but Johnson with the follow. That won't go. And then Bree Wilkins finally gets it to go home.
Yeah, 3 times is a charm.
To Kinsey Young, kind of loses the handle there, ends up on the deck. Trying to find Wilkins, taken away again. Mangrum.
Beautiful pass.
To Young. Oh, and a fantastic, well, no, it wasn't a fantastic block because it's going to end up in a foul, but man, that's her fourth, but a good closeout there.
Yeah, she thinks she got it clean. We don't have replay. Well, we do have replay.
We did have replay,
but you got to slow it down for me because my eyes are slow tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'd have to see it on replay to
try to
be
play
objective. Yeah,
one more time, maybe here in a moment. Kinsey Young.
Hit that big free throw.
Got that one, yep. 14.
Hanging in.
Hanging on and hanging on. That one won't go. And then stolen away. Up. That one won't fall. And then another foul. This one by Wilkins. That's her fourth.
I'll tell you what, these Crimsons are pesky.
Yep.
They're making everything hard on Sacred Heart right now, and Sacred Heart's just super talented, and they're playing hard, they're playing well, but, just like, this young team is fighting. It's making it tough. I mean, Sacred Heart's going to most likely come away with the win, but, it definitely was not given to them. They had to earn it tonight.
Yep. So Davis misses on the first.
Yeah, I'd hate to see the free throw percentages at the end of this game tonight. Manuel would have had more of a chance if they could have made some free throws.
Yep.
Taking the game from Manuel, number 11, Emily. She replaces 13, Mangrum.
Well, here comes Sacred Heart. They're going to pressure them. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Yep.
Night must be getting late. I'm looking at the wrong colors right now. I need to get my stuff together and focus like I tell the players to do.
There again, we've been here since the morning, folks. So had those 2 6-region semifinal games. Fantastic move.
Another step through. Beautiful move. Great control. Yeah, I didn't see her go for any blocks that time. She really didn't want to foul out. That's Johnson.
Yep. I'm sorry, I was slow getting that score up there for the Crimsons, and now Himmerly's holding on to her shoulder. And so we're going to actually use this opportunity to take a brief break. We will be back with more fourth quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham. Always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
We return here to Valley High School, where the 7th Region Championship is all but wrapped up here in the fourth quarter, but we've got an injury timeout as Kendall Himmerly is headed to the sidelines in a bit of pain with a shoulder injury. That's that much we can see. We can't guess any more about what it is other than that, but in some pretty good discomfort.
Well, hopefully the young lady's all right. Hopefully it's not too serious. Let's see. It's been a wild and raggy ending, that's for sure. It's been ragged.
To Kinsey Young. Steps in, gets it to go.
To Kinsey Young.
No quitting manual. 1-2-2 press, but they didn't have anybody back.
Out to Fry, who just lays it up and in.
Yeah, they cover the back end. They forgot somebody back on that press.
And then a three splashes home. Lovely Tolbert.
Got a 10-point game. Not so sure Crimsons have a 10-point play, but you got 1:16 to find out.
And timeout on the floor for Emmanuel, so we will take a brief timeout as well. Back with more fourth quarter here on Glycod.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Sacred Heart 69, Manual 59, 10-point game, 1:16 left. And as Coach was saying, I don't think there's any 10-point plays that Manual can quite draw up, but they need a steal here. Zakiah Johnson, though, gets it to front court. She's almost daring him to foul her. They have not, and she found Osting, and Osting lays it up and in.
Yeah, that's a Johnson assist. Osting's in the right place, right time, like normal, and she makes the shot.
Davis, off iron, can't get it to go. And then Bryce fouls, and that was as Johnson was trying to take off to go pick that up.
Yeah, it might be a nice time for, well, I'm not going to coach for a coach, but got some awful tough players out there, and can't coach afraid, but.
Well, but that's where I'm not a coach, so I can say, you know what, maybe it'd be better just to empty your bench and save it.
I would. Yeah.
Save it for the Sweet 16.
Yeah, this has been a great play game as far as both teams being clean and great respect for each other. Great job by the coaches, But everybody's fighting and everybody's fighting hard right now and going all in, and you just hate to see an injury at this point in time on either team.
Well, and tired, and sometimes that makes you either reach or grab when you're Lovely Tolbert with the foul there, so that's going to send Fry to the line.
She's had a whale of a game tonight, no doubt about it. She's really played well.
She's had a good ball game. That puts her in double digits scoring-wise with 10. That's unofficial. We'll get the official stats here in a bit, but unofficially, Mangrum replaces Brooks for the Crimsons. 36 ticks left. Swishes home the second. Lovely Tolbert air ball. And then Osting fouled.
I think they're determined to keep us here just a while longer, Dr. Carter.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Bryce,
not that you don't have to take all your equipment down and everything.
No,
so.
That's right. I don't have to be anywhere till, let's see, I'm serving at church tomorrow. So,
well, by the time you get across the bridge, it might be that time.
I got 12 hours. Osting bounces that one off the rim, won't go. Can't get either, but ball kicked back out.
Oh.
And quick ticky-tack foul there.
That's her second.
Well, young lady looked over to Coach Franklin like, should have done that.
Right, yeah.
Coach Franklin probably said, nah, but that's okay. It's all in good hustle.
Taking in for Sacred Heart, 13 Babaya, 41 Zetterman.
Now we've got some
few new
subs
faces
all coming in.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Also number 5, Ashley Smith. Also checking in for Sacred Heart, number 12.
Jordan.
Moffett.
I just have her with 3 points in the 4 points, in the game with both those makes. But
she's a distributor.
Yeah,
Tonight, honestly,
heck of a ball game though.
Yeah, her shots just really didn't fall today. She forced a lot, honestly, and give Manuel a lot of credit. They had hands in her face. It wasn't one of her big scoring games, but didn't need to do that when you got Zakai out there making.
Right. Well, getting 30. Yeah. So, and I didn't say that in any derogatory way. She's just got so many. She's got so many other facets to her game. And you're right. She really she drew a lot of contact and just couldn't get some shots to fall there early.
No, but she, like you said, I mean, she makes them. She's a molder. She makes them go, and her greatest, one of her greatest attributes is not just pushing the ball on the offensive end, but it's on ball defense. She makes it really hard for her offense to get in line and get going with her great defense.
And will that go? Will that count?
It did count.
Did they count it?
Yeah, he counted.
They counted it. No, they did not. Yes, they did.
Well, he did over there. The
all right,
trail official called it.
That's our final on that make, 77-61, and that will do it. And the 7th region champions are the Sacred Heart Valkyries. Let's throw it to the postgame. We'll have a full postgame show for you and hope to talk to Donna Moyer before we're all done here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tinsley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tinsley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Check it. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, come on!
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville. Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 Male High graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables. But last week, I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time. While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by the Army National Guard. Protect what matters most to you. Visit your nearest National Guard recruiter or nationalguard.com.
As we return here to the 7th Region Championship, as Sacred Hearts emerges victorious, and they will take on the 15th Region champ Johnson Central. The all-tournament team being introduced, including Kendall Himmerly there, and now the Sacred Heart players as well. Coach, just your initial thoughts on this. Before we, I know we've still got stats to really look into, but your initial thoughts?
Well, I think the first thing, when Donna looks at her team tonight, a lot of credit goes to the Crimson, but the Sacred Heart was sloppy, and she'll want to clean up some of those turnovers that they don't typically make. But it was really too much Zakiah Johnson tonight for the Crimson. She was her normal self, which is fantastic, and she was a little bit extra tonight. She just had too much, and that's pretty much the way it was. Free throw shooting, as we talked earlier, really did hurt the Crimson. They got a lot of opportunities. They just didn't make good on them, and that could have kept this game a lot closer, and it would have been a lot tighter at the end if they would have just shot, say, 65%.
Absolutely. Well, that's one of those that good teams, of course, can make you look well. they can make you do stuff like that. Let's put it that way.
Right. The free throw shooting is something, and they're so young, composure and practice, repetition. They got to get in the gym, and I'm sure Ashley will have them doing that. And, she knows the percentages, and they know the percentages, and so they're going to have to work really hard on that stroke because they create a lot of turnovers. They get a lot of layups. They get fouled a lot, and therefore they really could reap some unbelievable great benefits by getting to the free throw line and making them, because they can get there. They just need to make them.
Well, let's throw it to a break. We are, of course, hoping to get to speak to Donna Moyer at some point during this post game, but of course she's still down on the court. They've got a lot of stuff going on down there as they are the champions. So let's go ahead and take it to a break. We'll try to get through all of our usual post game show stuff, so to speak, and then we'll hopefully talk to her before it's all said and done. So continue with the post game show. We'll be back with the German American Bank final statistics when we return here on Glycod.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 male high graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
Blind Direct, not just blinds. Blind Direct, not just blinds.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Acad in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
As we return to the 7th Region Championship here, where Sacred Heart advances to take on Johnson Central later on this week. Tonight's final statistics are brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information. And for those team statistics, let's turn it back over to Coach Evans. Coach?
Would you rather go with the winners on the scoreboard? Or?
Take your pick.
All right, let's start with the Lady Crimsons of Manual. Let's get theirs out of the way. They were on the short end of the stick tonight. From the field, they were 21 of 53 for 40%. 3-point line, pretty daggone good. 8 for 17 for 47%. Killer here, though, they were 11 of 27 from the free throw line for 41%. That really, really hurt. They ended up with 34 rebounds, 22 turnovers, and 6 assists. That was their game tonight, falling a little short. For the victorious and back to the state tournament, Sacred Heart Academy Valkyries, they were 28 of 62 for 45% from the field, 6 of 15 from the three-point line for 40%. Free throw line, 15 of 20 for 75%. They had 44 rebounds, which is a lot. They ended up with 19 turnovers, but they capped that with 22 assists, which kind of made up for some of those turnovers. And that's your stats for the night.
All right. Well, as far as individual scoring goes, we'll just hit the high points here for both teams in the loss. 18 from Alicia Mangrum. That's my unofficial count. Looks like that was about right. Electra Lovely Tolbert had 14. And let's see, any others of note. Kinsey Young had 8, as did Kendall Hemmerly. And then some others with some chip-ins as well. Of course, in the victories, Kaya Johnson had 30 and 18 rebounds. Who else? Let's see. Morgan Fry had 11 and 13. My fault. 13, and Caroline Osting had 11. So that's some good scoring for the Sacred Heart team here tonight. Well, let's toss it to another break and come back with our most outstanding players of the ball game. Most outstanding players upcoming. We will be back with that here on Glycod.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Blind to wit, not just blind. Blind to wit, not just blind.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Acad.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm here. Mark Evans here. Been a long day, late night here, but I'm here with a great friend of mine and assistant coach for the Sacred Heart Valkyries, David Green, and he's going to step in for Donna tonight. She's got other TV obligations, I'm sure.
Yeah, she does.
And Dave knows the game, and he'll help us out.
Yeah.
Well, Dave, I'll tell you what, you have to give credit to that man, that little Crimson team. They play just like their coach.
Yeah.
They make it ugly. They will fight you tooth and nail, and they did the entire game. And they made it pretty ugly. What's your thought?
It's what they do, and they do it well. No matter what the score was, how much we were up by, honestly, I never felt comfortable. And that's part of what they do. That's part of their DNA, and she's a great coach. She really, really pushes the right buttons at the right time. and they kept constant pressure. They kept us uncomfortable. And if you're going to beat us or have a chance to beat us, you got to keep us uncomfortable. So they did a great job of doing that.
Well, they sure did. Tootie usually can get out and get in the open court and score in layups, but once again, Crimson's got back on defense most of the time. But as they fatigued, he really stepped up and looked like Sacred Heart and started getting some easy breaks and so on and so forth. But what about Johnson tonight? I mean, my gosh.
It makes us better coaches when you have somebody like Zakaya, right? I mean,
right.
The wrong play, the wrong substitution, whatever it is, she makes up for it a lot of the time. So she finally got her shooting eye back. She lost it a little bit against Assumption. She hit 3 or 4 threes, really momentum changers, and just having her calmness out there. Everybody's fouling her, triple teaming her, so many different things coming at her. She handled herself really well today. I was very proud.
Well, I thought, Assumption the other night got under her skin some, to be honest.
Yeah.
And but they really did take it at her and really made it difficult. The Crimson did pretty much the same thing, but she almost learned a lesson in a day or two and came out today and was calm and she just, what I like about her so much is she makes everybody else better.
She
looks out for her
You're
teammates, and she makes daggone sure everybody on that court feels a part of something.
Oh, yeah.
And they better be ready.
Yeah.
She keeps them ready because you don't know where her passes are coming from, but most of the time she's setting somebody up for an easy score.
Yeah, you're right. She makes everybody better, and that's what makes her one of the greatest that ever come out of the state of Kentucky, right? Because she not only is great individually, but she brings everybody up and makes everybody look that much better. So she's fun. She's fun to have at Sacred Heart.
Well, she's got a great family. I knew most of her relatives, and they're class acts. One more thing, you talk about these kids stepping up. What about that Morgan Fry tonight?
So Morgan against Assumption, super physical. And it wore on her a little bit, just the physicality. This game, she didn't really have any regard. She's just flying around, trying to get the rebounds, jumping in there, using as much she can. She's a skinnier frame, tall girl, but a skinny frame. She did a great job just disrupting defensively and going after every rebound. And that's what we have to have because we don't have a lot of great rebounders per se. So she does a great job of making sure she's as athletic she is, just jumps around and tries to get her hand.
She also rotates real well in the defense. She always covers weak side back.
Yeah.
Something you and I used to work on all the time with the Mercy team.
Oh, yeah.
Making sure you cover, and she does a good job of that. Well, I wish you the best. You know that.
Thanks, Mark.
And I'll see you one more time in Lexington.
It's going to be fun. Thanks so much.
Thank you, David.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Acad.
As we return here, it's time for our most outstanding players. Our most outstanding players of the ball game. And those are presented by State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. You can call Mike at 502-893-9255. Well, first up, Coach, who are we saying for the Manual Crimsons?
Yeah, they had several that deserves the honor, but probably the standout tonight was number 4, Electra Lovely Tolbert. She was all over the place on the offensive end and defensive end. Ended up with 14 points and 6 rebounds. And along with that, she had a couple of assists. So she had a really good night, as well as a few of the other young ladies did.
Absolutely. And for the Valkyries.
Wow, I was just talking to my good friend and one of their coaches, and he said she got her shooting eye back tonight. She was a little bit off in Assumption the other night, and boy, did she. She was 11 of 19 from the field. She was 4 or 5 from the three-point line, 4 or 6 from free. She had 30 points tonight, guys. She made it look easy. She had 30 points. She had 18 total rebounds.
That was what popped for me, was the 18 rebounds.
she played 29 minutes, 29 and a half minutes. She just has a motor that's unstoppable, and what's so cool about her is she just makes everybody great that plays around her, and she can make up for a lot of mistakes because she is that kind of player. She's one of the best I've ever seen in the state of Kentucky.
Great player. So, Zakiah Johnson as well. Well, it's also time for us to mention our upcoming schedule. Presented by Operation Planet. They're equipping and empowering parents with tools needed to face issues challenging today's youth. To learn more about their services, visit operationparent.org. And we'll look at the schedule here just for a second, and then we're going to be joined by Zakiah Johnson here in just a brief moment. So our upcoming schedule, 7th Region Championship, Monday, 7 p.m., St. X versus Trinity. 6th Region Championship, Tuesday at 7:30, Butler versus J-Town. And you can check out all the other games on glycod.com. We're going to have a brief moment of here, and then we're going to let Coach Evans introduce Zakiah Johnson to you, and I'll get her on camera here in just a moment.
You ready? All right. This is Mark Evans here with the best player in the state of Kentucky and one of the best I've ever seen in my lifetime, and I only coached for about 40-some years.
Thank you.
Well, and I know her family, and they were fantastic athletes, and so this is a real joy for me to get to spend a little time with Zakiah tonight. Worst part about it, it's a little bittersweet. I'm going to watch her play up in Rupp and probably win a 5th one, but I don't get to see her play until I watch her at LSU next year. And I guess I'm going to have to become an LSU fan. I'm not so sure I'm there yet, but when you hit the door, that's when I'll be a fan.
Thank you.
Well, Zakiah, fantastic tonight. What can you say? You came out and you always play well, but you really were special tonight, like normal.
Thank you.
I say normal, 30 points and 18 rebounds. Yes. And just tell us a little bit about tonight and your mindset coming into tonight's game.
A lot of people I kind of heard from my last game. I get it in my ear if I don't score a lot. But not saying that the outsiders kind of affected anything, but I still had something to prove. The next night I had to prove the player that I am, not to anybody else but to myself. So just to come out here and kind of demand my presence early, I took it away, and I just wasn't really thinking. I was out there playing, having fun, and it felt good.
Yeah, it looked good. You're looking for the ball, but you know what else I love about watching you play is if you're fortunate to play on the Zakiah Johnson team and you're a teammate, you're going to reap great benefits by just being out there and being with her because you're going to make them better. Mm-hmm. And you make every single kid on that team better. And I'm sure they appreciate your leadership. I think that's a gift, but I think that comes from your background, your family. Yes. You're just a class act, and people want to be around you because you treat people the right way. And so, anyway, what about upcoming? You start out with, I think you're on the bottom bracket. So you start out with a team out of the mountains. I think they were out here scouting you tonight.
Oh, who is it?
I think it's Johnson Central, I do believe. Okay. Never can tell about those mountain teams, but my bet is that Zakiah will be ready to go.
I'm always ready.
Well, and tell us a little bit about how you think that experience will help you going into this last one, your senior year, going into the state tournament. You think that's a big advantage?
Which one? Wait.
Just having the experience of being there and done that.
Oh, yeah. I've been there 3 times now. I've kind of got a head start on a lot of people. But I think my advantage is bringing in a new team that a lot of people haven't seen with a Sacred Heart uniform on. Mm-hmm. We're a different kind of team this year. We're a little more faster. We have a little more different pieces. But I think bringing that in and kind of letting them experience that will kind of take us far, actually.
I don't have any doubts, and I expect to see you in the finals and moving right on.
Yes.
Well, appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure to get to see you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Pour it on. As thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham. always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Acad.
If you want.
I don't care. Hold on. Let me get my Don hug. Huh?
You got to talk to David
and
I'm sopping wet. I can do that.
You want to talk to Donna for a sec? Yeah.
I can do that.
Well, first of all, I'm here to introduce our 7th Region Championship coach, Donna Moyer. And first, more importantly, I want to really say this style of hair that you're bringing to me tonight is just something that I'm going to try to emulate. If I can get that many wins, and by God, I'm going to do this to my hair.
I walked, I guess the code word was pineapple. So when I walked in, they said pineapple, and I just got drenched. But I can't say enough of, when they do that to you, I guess they like you sometimes.
They love you, and you deserve it. I love you too.
Thanks.
Well, Donna, last game, the Assumption game was rough. We talked about that. I mean, they had a good game plan. They did what they had to do. And, honestly, was a little iffy there for a while, I might say.
Yeah.
But, tonight I had the pleasure of talking to one of your pretty good players. I think her name is I have to think about it. What is that kid?
Johnson.
Oh, yeah, it's Acad Johnson.
Yeah.
And, she decided after that Assumption game, she needed to remind people out there that there's really only one superstar stud out there, and that is her.
Yeah.
And she showed that tonight. I don't know if you've seen the stats.
No,
She ended up with 30 points, 18 rebounds. Not too bad for a night. She missed a three-pointer. I couldn't believe that.
Yeah, I know.
4 or 5 and 11 to 19. But the joy was talking to her. I said, I'm really going to miss her. And of all things, I guess I'm going to have to be an LSU fan.
Yeah.
So tell us a little bit about tonight's game.
When you have Zakiya Johnson and she makes plays like that, she makes coaching look really easy. I mean, she just kind of was like, took over and was like, we're not going to have this happen. She made a bunch of, I think she was really frustrated after, the semifinals. And, we were frustrated. I don't think I did a really good job getting her the ball. I think there's a lot of things that we could have done to get her the ball more. And tonight, she just let it go. And, I know I probably could have called a timeout and settled down, but these kids were ready to run. And, you got to let them do that. And, but to win by 16, I never felt comfortable, that's hats off to Ashley. I think she does a wonderful job at Manual. And, she had her kids ready to play, and we were watching, and we were like in warm-ups and like, hey, they're locked in. But, like I said, our team starts with Z, and thought Morgan Fry played really well tonight. Yeah. She just gets her hands on a lot of touches. And, and just proud of the way our seniors, you have them 4 years in the program, and, but they come in every day for practice, ready to play and ready to, I know Z's going on to LSU, but she's, there's unfinished business here. And I'm glad she gets to, we get to go back to Rupp Arena, because after what we lost last year, a lot of people, thought, oh, this is going to be the year to get
maybe there's a chink.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the way she talked a little bit about her team being, this is a different team. A little bit quicker, not quite the post play, but really loves the team and really coming around. And, Caroline Osting played well tonight.
Yeah, she played great.
Dave and I talked about Fry playing real well. Real happy for her. Her grandmother was here. She's usually here, but her aunt came in that used to play for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Christy, and she was a part of a state championship team. So really cool field tonight. I'm really happy for you, Donna.
Well, thank you.
I look forward to seeing you win another one.
Well, thank you. We're excited to go back, and somebody's like, who you play? I'm like, I don't even know. I really don't look much ahead.
Because it just
jinxes you. You think, and to win 6 in a row, like I've been coaching long enough that there's been a lot of nights I'm driving home after a loss in the 7th region, and you're coaching, you remember that.
Yeah, I remember all those losses. I don't remember many wins.
I know, and it's kind of like, and people expect you to do this, so it's hard to,
It's amazing what you
Yeah.
carry. I mean,
Yeah.
it takes a little luck, but it takes great coaching, great program, great coaches
I got a
around you.
lot of, I got
You-
David
yeah,
and
yeah.
Amy. Amy's the brains behind everything. And, I my dad always told me, surround yourself with good people. They're better than you. And that's what I try to do and try
What
to
I
keep
try
it
to
all
do.
together. And, it's hard to keep everybody happy with playing time, but, our locker room was pretty excited to win. And, you take somebody like Bree Wilkins, like, I didn't even think about it, but Thursday we're walking out of the locker room to get ready, and she goes, I've never been past the first round of regionals. And I was like, oh gosh, and so to see her, celebrate, that's pretty cool. It's pretty special.
I look to see her really come out in the state tournament. I don't think they know how good she really is out there.
No,
and I think she'll show it too.
Yeah, I agree. I think she's just taken on a different role where she's always been the stud, and she's embraced that. It's been fun.
Yeah. Well, great job.
All right, thank you, Mark.
See you soon.
Thank you all.
Keep working on that hair.
I know. I appreciate all y'all have done. It's been great. People all over have been, reaching out. So.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Tech24, a commercial food service repair company. Find out how you can train for a rewarding career and earn top pay and benefits by visiting mytech24.com.
Back for our final time here. Thank you so very much to Donna Moyer for coming up, and Zakiah Johnson and David.
David Green.
Green, thank you, assistant coach, and for spending some time with us in this 7th Region Championship. Well, it's time for us to wrap it up. I want to say thank you to owner and president Chris Labar of Glycod. Want to say thank you to executive producer Steve Bird. Remind you that we will be back here on Monday night for the 7th Region Championship for the boys. St. X Trinity. That's, there won't be anybody watching, I'm sure. It's not a big game. It's going to be a packed house here, so watch us on Glycod. For Christian Sanchez, Coach Mark Evans, I'm Dr. Todd Carter signing off, saying good night, God bless, and we will see you next time on Glycod.
From Glycod, this has been UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502, they do it right the first time. Tonight's game was brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. The Army National Guard, where the next greatest generation is now. German American Bank, building our community together. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. IBEW Local 369, power up your potential. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles. State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And Holy Smokes Barbecue.
For schedule information about our upcoming broadcasts, visit our website, glicod.com, Facebook and Twitter @Glycod. We thank you for tuning into this live sports presentation from Glycod.